rhythm and the crew. Move, move. Alright, I make me tell you listen. Move, move. We a dance to the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Watch them massive and crew, them a move. So we drop it, so we do it. This a rhythm that lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Lock down we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. So we do it. This a rhythm that lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Land down we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This a when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. Right now we get locked down the street. So we trap it, so we do it. This is when you come to lock down the street. So we trap it, so we do it. This is rhythm you lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come to lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it, so we do it. Right now we get locked down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come to lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them tackle up the big tune.
What is going on, folks? Can you hear me? I hope you can. Hang on just a minute. Check, check, check. Yes, you should be able to hear me. Welcome to the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. My name is Jason, and we are here doing a 3-leg day in the CRJ. You're going to see what it's like to be a regional airline pilot, actually. We're going to take you through our routes, kind of what we've got going on here at Coastal Connection, and all that in the beautiful CRJ-700. We got new hardware today, which is actually really cool. We're going to test this out, and hopefully you folks like it. Welcome aboard, everyone. If you are just joining us, you're wondering what we're about, really, 3 things. 1, you want to do it right, learn something, and have fun. That's what we're about. And all the time, if you're interested in aviation, you want to be an airline pilot, or if you just, you're a hobbyist or something like that, this channel is for you. Smash that like button right now. Everybody in the chat, let's go say hi. Thibs, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Max Racing is in the house. We've got Marco. What's going on? He says hi, all. SRQ, Ben, what's up, buddy? Hopefully you send me that. I didn't get a chance to look at your video. I was absolutely slammed last week, and I just got back from a trip from New York, so it's been a busy 4 days for us. Any updates on the CRJ training program? Yeah, we're working on it, my friend. Are you interested in it, Max? That's something that I'll ask you if you're interested in the CRJ training program, for sure. Shelton, how are you? Did you remove the Deming White Plains delivery video? Shelton, I did, but I could put it back up. It's actually available for our members. It's actually a unlisted video for our members. So if you join as a member, you'll be able to see all the behind the scenes stuff. We're actually got a new video releasing hopefully Sunday, but I got to get to editing. I got a lot of editing to do. And it's going to be the MD-80. I've got a video. Dang, that was loud. I got a video with the MD-80. I'm going to jump in the flight deck here. We're going to get going, folks, because we only have 30 minutes to turn this aircraft. I think we pulled in about 10 minutes short, so we're going to do this like we would in real world. Times are on. We're doing timing, so we want to get out of the gate here early, and I'm just starting everything up, to tell you the truth. I'm getting the 5200, I think. That's our it's so hard when you got to go through, like, you go CRJ, then you bounce over to the MD-80, and you bounce back to the CRJ. It's a big fat pain in the neck sometimes to do that, but we're working on it, right? So I'm going to go flight plan. I'll fetch from the server. It is ready to go. I do not want an alternate. We're going to file that. Everybody's online. Jack Center's online. Atlanta's online. Looks like everybody's here. You can hear the engines behind me. Pretty big stuff. I don't know where that's coming from. Looks like he's right there. This is Orlando. This is actually the... what was this Orlando? This Orlando was the one that... maybe that's why my fuel load was so dang high. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. And by the way, if you're a member or you're a patron, two things, so Patreon or a member here at the YouTube channel, you'll actually get the rest of the NHL flights that we do. So on the days that we don't fly on Fridays, which is pretty much almost 3 or 4 times a week during the NHL season, you guys are going to see private streams. I'll be streaming the MD-80. So you'll be getting pretty much the whole season away games, which is be fun. I mean, it's something unique and different and something fun you can look forward to. All right, we're going to start this up right now. I've already got the flight plan ready to go, and I think I know why we've got such a high fuel load. We didn't need an alternate, but I think dispatch gave us one, so that's probably why our fuel load's a little on the high side, so we'll be watching that. Now, I'm going to show a few things. Max says, I'm 100% interested in the CRJ program. Cool. So, Max, let me ask you a question. If you wanted to join with us, you know, first of all, do you have the hours that you need? Because if you wanted, let's say, to be type locked in the CRJ, I can make that happen, right? We could do that. I could send you through training. It's just going to be a little impromptu right now until we get the finalized training. So if that's something that you want to do, go ahead and just apply. Go ahead and apply. Say you've talked to me. Apply at flycoastalairways.com and just say, I've talked to Jason, and you know, I'll take a look at your resume, and again, how many hours you have on VATSIM, that kind of stuff, your resume in terms of your virtual history, and if you have any real world experience too, that helps. So do that, and then I could get something going for you. It's not going to be as intense as the other training through. I guess when we get finished with the training, we could kind of put you through it. I don't see this training being done for another year, so I don't want you to wait that long. What I'll do is I'll give you a series of things to do in the aircraft. So I'll say, all right, I want to see, you know, air work. You're going to do this, this, and this. Today, you know, the next time you're going to do this, this, and this. And I could just run you through an AQP, kind of an impromptu one, but it'll get you through the training, and then you could fly the CRJ. Okay, sounds good. Great. Well, folks, welcome aboard. Let's get into this. I've got 12:04 on the clock. That's Zulu time, so it's actually 8:04. We're due to push at 8:30. So let's get going. I'm trying to think, what am I missing? I'm missing my ACARs. So let's go ahead and light up ACARs, and I'm looking at our fuel load's too dang high. So we're going to go and click Set Payload in Simulator, because what we want to do is make sure we zero everything out and make sure the fuel is correct. That is not going to work. That's still not going to work. All right, so this fuel load, we've got to get down to 4,099. That's how much fuel I had. So I click Set Payload. There we go. Now we got the right fuel. So everything in the airlines is paperwork, right? You're going to see a lot of that as you're doing your training and you're going through paperwork. Oh, where are we going? Okay, so right here, this is our Coastal Airways. This is our basically our logbook. So what we're going to do is write this stuff down. We got to write 2495 right here. Tank 2, 2495, center 0, and we're looking at 4995. So that's how much arrival fuel we had. Now we've got to get minimum fuel and all that, and we're going to do that by our flight plan. So or release, we call it a release. So I'm going to click import flight, sim brief coming in. We've got Orlando to Myrtle Beach. And let's see our OFP. I'm going to show you the OFP here in a minute. I just want to get this paperwork done. All right, minimum fuel. It looks like that's why we have so much, because they put an alternate on there. We didn't need one, and that was the dispatcher screwing up. So I would probably call dispatch, say, do we need to carry the gas? They might say yes, upload it, and then we'll use it on the way down to Islip today. So no big deal. We'll just use the fuel. What was I doing? Okay, so our minimum fuel, we're going to write that down here, and our minimum takeoff's going to be 9.9. So that right there that I just wrote down, that is drop dead bingo fuel. If you don't have that fuel, when you hit the toga, you're not going anywhere. You need 9.9 in the tanks by the time you depart. Maximum's 10.8, and that's what we're going to take. So we're going to write 10.8, and it is Jet A. We're gate number 11. So you could do a split. That was like 10.4-ish. What is it? 10.8, so it's going to be 5.4. That's what we're planning, right? So that's 8, that's 10. There you go. 10.8 is what the plan fuel is. That's what your operations manager would write in, or whoever is working the gate. That's a terrible 8, isn't it? My English teacher would be like, is that an 8? Or my math teacher. What do you expect? What do you expect? Okay, zero fuel weight today. We're planning on 60.6. Almost have a full boat going over there. Takeoff weight is going to be 70.9. And we're looking at a landing weight right around maximum landing weight. So we got to be really careful with that. I might go 1,000 less just because that's a lot of fuel. Landing weight is right at maximum landing weight, and that's 67. So again, I might call dispatch and say, hey, we're pushing landing weight. Could we put, instead of 10.8, we need 9.9. All right, we'll just keep it at that, and we'll see. How's that? All right. Airport. Where are we going? Myrtle Beach. MYR, that's Myrtle Beach. Time, I'll get all that stuff right now. It's Orlando, MCO to MYR. There we go. And we'll get the rest hammered out here in a minute. I'm just going to get the MCO weather really quick. And then we're going to start boarding. Actually, I'm going to start boarding right now. Only because I got to tell you, we need to go pretty quick on this. Flight time, I'll tell you what the paperwork says. The paperwork says flight time is about 1 hour, 17 minutes. There's our PDC. Time till takeoff, 37,000. We're probably going to have to go a little lower than that. 35,000, I'm assuming. Just because 37, well, let's see, 37 might make it. Let's click next. We are in a CRJ-700 and all the way full. Aircraft doesn't have anything in it. No Wi-Fi, nothing like that. We are going to serve snacks. I got to start FSUIPC. Blech. I got something really cool to show you folks. I'm going to click start. It is. FSUIPC is running. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to board there. Let's go ahead and call them up here, and I'm going to start the boarding process right now. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, as they do that, we're going to go ahead and pop the fuel in here. I'll show you how we do that. A couple ways we can do it. Let's go the real way on how we would refuel this aircraft, if I can find it right there. We're going to flip the power on. This is the fuel panel, and actually the fueler, I can't get there. Get that switch. All right. No, we're on the airplane. Nobody. Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
I'm going to start the ACARS. You could see, this is what you would see on the fueling panel. I've fueled this aircraft many times. The CRJs in my time, 200s and 700s and you name it. Fuel panel looks exactly like this on the wing route, or on the wing route. It's pretty much the same thing. I'll show you where it's located. Just a minute. Let me go. When we do our walk around, I will show it to you. I'm starting my ACARS, so I got to get that rolling before I put fuel in there because it's going to charge us. Ba-doop. Good. Oh, we got an aircraft flying in the air. Looks like Taylor's flying. And he's headed to Myrtle Beach as well. That's going to be a fun one. Okay. I think he'll miss us. We're going to go flip that on. This basically opens the shutoff valves. We have nothing in the center, and we're going to go ahead and pop 10,800 pounds of fuel on this aircraft. So we're going pretty heavy here. Ben says, Jason, I'm in the coastal BC. All right, I will, Ben, for sure. I don't know. It depends on ATC and if I have time and stuff. Usually the best time to catch me on that kind of thing, if you want to chat, is going to be when I'm doing a patron or I'm doing a member-only stream. That's the best time I'll be in chat. So just let you know. I'm going to go flip to on, and that's going to start pumping the fuel in. You can see that right there. So there you go. We're going to get the gas pumped in. I'm going to come over here and start looking at our paperwork. So this is going to change. We're going to put in 10,800 pounds. And this just gets us, enter. This just gets us right. We're going to be doing 69 passengers. We got to open cargo doors. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Close. There we go. That's in place. We're connected on the ground power. That's good. We would have air conditioning cart as well. Let's go ahead and connect that. Passengers get really hot. This is Orlando. Okay, we've got 2,800 pounds of bags and stuff. So let's go ahead and put probably 1,000. Well, let's put 800 pounds in the, and then our aft cargo. What did I say? It was 2208. Do the difference. Was that 1,400 pounds? 1408. Enter. Okay, that you could see what that did. You know, that payload slid us way almost over here. Very close, still within range, but an aft CG for sure, which is okay. We like that. Aft CGs are good. Well, 4.8, takeoff trim's 4.8, so you can see that. I'm going to write that trim down. Cell temp will get all that here in a minute. It's probably going to be about 32. Flaps are 8. Runway is dry. We're going to set all. That's going to throw our numbers into the position, into the FMC. All right, I'm not going to program anything else. You could say set payload in the sim, which I just did, and now we should be good to go. Okay. Fueling's up, 10.865. There you go. We're going to go ahead and close the shutoff valves, shut the panel down, and that is, fuel is done. Pop said, you flying now? Yeah, Pop, we got 3 route. We got 3 legs, Pops. I know the Rangers are playing the Islanders tonight at 5. I don't want to know the score. I'll watch it later. It's preseason, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. All right, let's do our flows. And we'll get this going. That's on DC. That's going to be on in use. We already did our test, like our fire detect. We've done that already. That would have been on already. Logo lights are off. That's off. Everything else is good. That's good. Coming up across here, in op, that's fine. Normal, open, auto, that's good. Power fuel coming in, and we're going to go ahead and throw this to auto. That's off. That's auto. That's auto. That is going to be, sorry, ELT is going to be armed. Seatbelts, no smoking, arm.
When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger
all the way down to
items
decrease.
in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in a front row,
25
please
feet.
place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you.
That's a bummer.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers
Okay,
can
there's
make
20
their way to
feet.
their seats. If you're in an emergency
There's
exit
40,
row,
that's
please
perfect.
use the exit
We'll leave it at that.
responsibilities
That's gone.
in the card in the seat back in front of
Air
you.
conditioning's
If you're
on,
not
fans
able
are
to
on,
comply with these actions, please let the
cargo
flight
is
attendant know
on,
so that way you can be relieved.
cockpit cold,
You are
cabin's
free to
coming
use your
cold,
portable electronic devices during
cows
the
are
boarding
off,
process.
wing,
We
oops,
ask
sorry,
that larger electronic devices
cows
are
are
reserved once you
off,
depart from the gate.
windshield
Thank
is
you, and
coming on
welcome aboard.
low, probe heat is on, I can throw them on now, dome lights off, okay, and standby is off, overhead lights are off, okay, we're good there. Let's go ahead and start looking at our Yeah, anyway, Ben, if you want to chat, that's the best place to catch me is when I'm doing private streams, which is coming up. Once we start flying the NHL, which we have already, 10,865 on the fuel. Okay, done that. I'll put my signature on it. And I'll show you the paperwork here, time check, and then we're starting programming the FMC. What do we got? We got ACARS message. It says, Equipment 7, CRJ-700 departure, MCO destination, route, MCO, Faith 3, VIAP transition, Q87, JROS, yes. CHS, altitude 370, squawk 3471, remarks, cleared Faith 3, departure VIAP, TRSN, climb via SID, expect 370 and 10. Now I've got all of that. It looks pretty good. VIAP TRSN. Okay. So I'm going to show you folks, instead of clicking this, I want to show you what we got. We're doing something new here. Let's see if this actually works. I don't know if you can see this right here. This is an FMC. So we're going to try to use this and do the best we can with it. What do you say? All right, so what we're going to do now is we've got an index on there. If I went to flight plan, we're going to try typing this in here. Now, unfortunately, I got to move this for you because it's right over the top. So give me a second here. No. No. Really? Let's see. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Throttle. There we go. I'm going to move this over here for now. So you can kind of see what I'm going to do. Maybe. So we're going... Rats. I knew it. Hold on. Forgot something to do really quick. Kind of in a rush. So when I was in a rush, you kind of forget stuff. It's easy to forget things. That and that. Export. Close. I'm exporting the flight plan. Even though the flight plan was entered, we're going to go ahead and do that now. So we're going to go Kilo MCO, and we're going to go Kilo MYR. So Kilo, Myrtle Beach, throw that right into the route section. You can see the route is loaded. We've got Faith 3 to Faith. Good. Next page. Direct Susie Q, Talon, J. Ross. And he said something about TRSN. I want to make sure we're going to go up. J. Wolf. Buffy, Faith, VIAP transition. He gave us that. Okay. Right? Faith 3, VIAP, Q87, JROS. Okay. Good. All that's good to go. Let's go to the perf page. We've got basic operating weight 47,000. Got passenger weight 69. Cargo's in there. Fuel's good. Cruise altitude 370. Gross weight is good. We're going to go ahead and click execute. Okay, route's loaded. We executed that. VNAV setup.
We're on your time now.
Thank you, which is great. How much time do we got on this thing? I'm not worried about that. Okay, ICE is set. We got climb 238 at T21, 250T at 38. That's good to go as well. Good. Good. Route is loaded. Flight plan is set. Okay, we're all good there. We're going to go pref. Flex temp at 32. Fuel management coming in should be predicted. It is. Everything else looks good. Reserves at 16. Good to go. VNAV setup. That's good. We're going to go now MFD menu, and this is on my side. This is the left side display. High nav aids. I'm going to keep that. Airports are set. We're going to throw this to VNAV, and everything else looks good. On the right side, you can keep that to on, and that looks good as well. I'm going to throw it to comp on the right side. Back to the left side for me. Good. MFD data. That's good. Okay, Faith, oops. Arrivals, departures, Faith 3, 35 left. I don't think they gave us a runway, did they? 3741, no, they didn't. We can go to radio, and we can tune. Looks like nav 1's good to go, straight across. Cool, okay. I'm good with that. We'll go to the legs page again. We're going to check everything here in just a minute. Let's go ahead and do that now. Yeah, if you folks can see, I don't know if you can see this well, but we've got an FMC right here that I'm using. It's an iPad actually, so it's really cool. I just bought the software today. I wanted to see how it works. All right, this looks good so far. I think we are all set and ready to go. Leg wind, just pull that up. That looks good. Good. We pulled it in from. Okay. Good deal. Progress page. Again, I'm going to throw it on the legs. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we want that to change. So I'm going to go. There we go. Okay. Coming across here, flight directors are coming on. We're going to climb to an altitude of, he said, departure, destination, squawk 37, blah, blah, blah. It's 10 minutes after, departure frequency, advise ATIS. Okay. I guess we're climbing via the SID. That's what he said. Departure route, destination, Faith 3. Okay, so we're going to climb via the SID, which is basically going to bring it on up to an altitude of about 7,000 feet on the initial climb. Again, we're just going to comply with SID restrictions. So, oh, that's what I forgot. Got to bring up SPAD next. I need that, and I'll take a drink here. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, we got the right one in. Oh, you little stinker, get over here. Minimize that. And one thing I need to do is make sure that our options are set. So when you fly multiple different aircrafts, you always got to make sure that that is correct, that is not correct. So I'm going to do the rudder control as the PMDG, and then go flight yoke is going to be the PMDG yoke, and then we got the HOTAS at MD80. All right, that's all set. All right, that's in. VNAV set. Climb. Let's look at our altitude. Down to 7,000, folks. I'm kind of looking at the FOs ND here, just making sure we're good. Okay, I got 1223 in the box. We're getting ready. That is off. This is coming down. All right, let's go ahead and get the weather. Weather 02013. That's right on up. I gotta back it up just a little bit. Checking in as a crew member. Find the rock and roll. That's right. Time to rock and roll. You know, what's funny is before I come on here, I listen to music before kind of getting ready. Guess what I was listening to? It's a rock band. Guess what song? I want you to guess what song I was listening to before we came on. 02013. Visibility is 10 miles visibility. I'll give you an idea. It was in the 80s, late 80s, early 90s. Sky is few clouds. Temperature is... I'll tell you if it's newer or older. How's that? 2995. Runway, I'm assuming the south runway. ATIS departing 35 left and 36 right. So that is good. Probably going to be departing the 35s depending on what runway they give us. But we're closest to 36. Maybe we do 36 Bravo 9 or something like that. I don't know. I'm just going to plan 36 right, Bravo 9 transition, or whatever they want. Gate 11. ZZ Top, okay. Christopher says, what is ZZ Top? AC/DC. All right, Dub, you're right. It wasn't AC/DC, but it was right in that era, right about there. Keep going, folks. You're close. That one was pretty close. It wasn't ZZ Top. There's a little more metal. I'll tell you that. Little metal there. ZZ Top was rock. This was heavy metal. Maybe I can get you in that. Flaps 8, cell temp 32. And we were putting in the numbers at our numbers are 124, 24, 35. 124, 124, 135. Set. Time, 1 hour and 17 minutes. I'll give you a briefing here in just a minute, and then we'll go. We'll be ready to rock and roll. I'm getting there. I'm doing a bunch of things. I'm pretty busy. Obviously, I'm busy looking at radar data. The radar is looking pretty good. There is some couple of cells just to the south of us. And as we get to Charleston area, there's going to be some light stuff. But for right now, we should be okay with the weather. Dub, Green Day. Rob Zombie, okay. Van Halen, a good guess, but you guys are getting there. Wasn't Rob Zombie, it wasn't Green Day. Come on, what other? Let me give you another. I can't. Let's see. Okay, in the video, there's a music video. Okay, and in the video, there's a big semi truck coming up a hill, and it smashes a refrigerator. Maybe you remember that. I don't know. All right, let's do a walk around quick, and then we're going to go. We're going to be, whoa, what is going on with my dealio? Here we go. Down is up, up is down. That's really weird. Okay, that looks good. Okay, like I was saying, the fuel is right there. You can see the fuel right in there. This is kind of weird for me. I don't like that. All right, let's see if that worked. I'll check the tires. Okay, looking good there. Stabilizer looks good. Rudder's looking good. Good on the stab trim. Engines look good. We'll close the doors and we'll get going. I'm a 90s baby, so I'm stumped. We got it. Dan got it. SRQ, Metallica. Good job. What song was it? That's the thing. It's one of their famous songs. It has to do with a kid dreaming. Before he goes to sleep, he has to say a prayer. It's like a big song, and like hockey, before a hockey game, a lot of people will, a lot of teams will play it. It's kind of a weird thing with the, anyway, that was a walk around, so we're done. Let's go ahead and take a look at a couple things I'm going to do over here. That's good, that's good. That's good, that's good. Armed. Let's go to the ATC prompt. We're going to plug in 3471. Hey, JJ, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. 30. They're trying to guess a song from Metallica I was listening to before this, and it has to do with a kid saying a prayer before he goes to sleep. Enter Sandman. That's exactly right, man. That is a good tune right there. Not all the time I'm in the mood for that, but today I was for sure. There's nothing like that, especially in the beginning of that song, is with that kick drum. Pretty cool. All right, 3471 is entered. Good. We're going to click enter there. You know it's on. Come back, flip that over. We are on number 1. Okay, let's throw that on. R2Us, we don't want that. Standby, we're going to throw that to on. That is in, that is in, that is coming in. Normal, normal, normal. Nav. Brake is up. Normal, 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 normal. Coming up through. Yacht ampers are coming in. We're getting ready to go here, folks. And that is good. Let's do a checklist and let's roll it. I can't find my dang checklist. I had it sitting here and it went bye-bye on me and I don't know why. Okay, I want you to think one threat and what's our mitigation. Somebody come up with threat. What's the threat today? Threat error management. It could be anything. Think of a threat we've got going on that could be a problem. Here we go. Found it. You guys remember that video? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. It's all the way back here. Enter Sandman. Such a good song. All right, we've got crew oxygen masks are checked. PSI is good. Looking at the PSI. PSI is right there. Is 1840. Audio, warning panel, check that. Electrical power is checked. Fire detect, we've done it. External lights, this is not originating. Before start, passenger signs are on. Landing elevation set. Altimeters are set. 2993, you don't need that. We've got FMCs checked and set. We will check the legs here in just a minute. IRSs are aligned, tuned to nav. Radios and nav aids are set. Takeoff briefing is complete, and I'll just show you the quick takeoff briefing. I got to get going out of here. I've got that song in my head now. I don't want to do that. There we go, right there. Software update. Okay, I guess we'll restart it. All right, we'll go ahead and do our takeoff briefing. Okay, today we're going to be taking off out of Orlando. Anything before 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots, we're only going to stop fire, failure, fear, or shear. Throw the idles to idle, reversers up. Oh, okay, interesting. Christopher, that was interesting. We're probably going to taxi J1, C1, maybe Juliet all the way down to 35 left. They might throw us an audible. So we would run the numbers for both the runways, right? So we would take either 36 right or 35 left, either or, but we'd be prepared for that taxi as well. Okay, usually they'll fire us off on 35 left, and we'll have to update that. Let's go ahead and take a look at Faith 3, and we'll look at our flight plan here. And we're getting ready, folks. We're almost there. Okay, in our flight plan right now, we've got 35 left planned in there, which, again, it's going to change if they go 36. We've got J-Wolf. Now, right now, that is 35 left in there. So I'm anticipating that departure. J-Wolf, J-Ran to Big Z. We'll go next page. Then we've got Buffy. All right, off to Faith. And that Mad Bog. Back in Femon and Viap. Then Suzy Q, Talon, J-Rose, CHS, which is Charleston. Then we got 3-6 with Vectors. And we got a route continuity. And we could see all that might change. Another disco. So we have to get these discos lined up and set. But Chock-a-Pork 36 on the runway. And then we've got some discontinuity. So let's just see if we could get these discos cleaned up, and then we're going to push. Hold it hook. I don't know if there's an arrival into the center. I don't think there is. There isn't. Okay, so we'll just figure out on the runway when we get going. I'm good with that. Let's click the legs page, and then we've got runway update ready to go. Okay, let's start the APU. I've got the door open, and we're going to fire APU, and we're going to do that right now. That's coming on, and we are going to start the APU. APU's coming start, belts are coming on. Let's do this thing. So, Christopher, you're saying an explosive device. How about this? How about we say, what about a rapid decompression? How's that? That's a threat. Let's talk about that really quick. It's one of our threats here. Rapid decompression is a possibility for this, for sure. We could have that. What we would do is we would throw our masks on 100%, establish crew communication, and then we would descend down to 10,000 feet or the highest altitude that would give us obstacle clearance. We would look at our pressurization, make sure the back is okay. We establish 2 in, 2 out communications, and then we'll be good. Looks like the APU is fired up. All right, let's go and shut the doors, and we'll get the gate pushed out. I'm 6 minutes behind target. Prepare for push. Let's call up Jacksonville. It looks like MCO approach. MCO approach is 128.375.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight
That is loud.
200, with service to South Carolina. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all call.
128.350, right? 128.350. We got to get it all the way down there. 350. 128. Flip it over. No. Flip it over. 128.350. 128. Nope. 375. Jason, 375, dude. 128.375.
35 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 46.
Good. It's going to shut the doors. I'll give you
Spear winds 2954, turn right heading 260, 260, descend and maintain 3000.
pushback.
Descent
Nose is going to be
354.
right to left. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make sure that the APU is running. Good, it's available. Let's go ahead and disconnect the ground power. We're going to pull ground power off. We're going to actually pull the air conditioning current off as well, and the chocks. Sweet.
X-ray Charlie, Hotel, Sierra, okay.
Lights coming on.
Do you want to do the visual or you want to stay on the RNAV?
It's okay for our map.
Okay, you're already clear for it. Southwest 1561, runway 35 left, line up and wait.
Line up and move Southwest 1561.
Folks from up front, welcome aboard Flight 5200, non-stop service over to Myrtle Beach. Right now we've got Myrtle Beach about an hour and 17 minutes once we're airborne. Looks really nice weather over there in Myrtle Beach. A few clouds, 79 degrees. Might be a little bit bumpy on the climb. We'll keep you posted during the cruise as well. Right now, relax, sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. If you remain seated, keep the seatbelts fastened just in case we hit any rough air. Okay, folks, we'll see you in a minute, and we'll let you know how the flight is progressing. Thanks for watching the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. All right, here we go. Let's call him back up. He didn't say push and start or ours, so
20
let's
down to 2000,
call
start
him
wings
up.
2954.
Can you hear me? Check, check.
Orlando approach, Spirit Wings 2058 with Charlie, airside 1, request taxi.
Spirit 2058, runway 35 left. Let's see. Oh, it's time. Hold on one second. Spirit 2954, continue that left turn heading 120, join the localizer.
120 onto localizer, Spirit Wings 2954.
Okay, Spirit 2058, runway 35 left. Taxi via Bravo 5, Charlie, Echo, hold short of Golf.
Spot 11,
left,
airside
taxi
1.
via Bravo 5, Charlie, Echo, hold short Golf, Spirit Wings 2058.
United 585, sorry for the late turn, just make it a left. Left turn heading 330, join the final approach course.
Left 330, join final approach course, United 585.
United 585, you're 5 from Amibi, cross Amibi at 3000, clear RNAV 36 left approach.
Cleared on 36 left approach, United 585.
Come up.
Orlando approach, 95315, standing by for IFR clearance.
Number 95315, clear to the Jax Airport, Citrus 1 departure, then as file. Maintain 2000, squawk 3475, repack squawk code only.
3474 for 315.
Negative 3475.
I might just push.
3475 for 315.
Number 315, reback correct, 36 left for departure, call with the ATIS short of Alpha.
All right, yeah, we're gonna push. He's too busy.
The ATIS Alpha.
I don't want to mess him up. Here come brakes off.
Call with the ATIS short of taxiway Alpha.
Call with the ATIS short of 36.
We're gonna start number 2 first.
Okay, I need you to listen to what I'm saying. Call with the ATIS short of taxiway Alpha.
Alright, we're gonna
Taxiway
start
Alpha
right
is
here.
behind you. Once you're ready to taxi, I need you short of that
Start.
taxiway with the ATIS.
Roger. Short of Alpha with the ATIS 315.
Spirit Winds 2954. I see you kind of line up with 9 right. Do you have the fuel inside there?
Roger, we got the field inside. We just turned a bit late. We're getting back on course now. Spirit Wings 2954.
Okay,
When we get up to 20, I'm gonna push the fuel up
runway 9
right there.
Sanford wind is 060 at 9er. Runway 9er left, clear to land.
Quiz 1, runway 9 left, visual approach, Spirit Wings 2954.
Got it light off.
Exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft...
United 585, Orlando International wind 04014, runway 36 left, clear to land.
The flow of oxygen...
Clear to land, 36 left, United 585.
...firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, tighten the strap...
X-Ray Charlie, Hotel Sierra, welcome to Orlando, turn left to enable, Alpha to the ramp.
You're traveling with a child or
What
someone
are
who
they
requires-
doing?
Turn left.
Stop me.
First,
I'll have to go around.
keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is
Yeah,
located
put up
in the
rows.
couch under your seat or between the
You're
arms.
welcome.
There we go. That's
When
better.
instructed to do so, open
All right, I'm
the
gonna start
plastic
number
strap
1.
and remove
Well, it
the vest.
depends. I'm gonna
Slip it
hold
over
on
your
to
head.
start.
Wrap the straps around your waist.
Depends on what runway they give us.
46, contact Jacksonville Center 135.17. I'm sorry, 3592. 3592. Have a good one.
135.92, let's see that, 36.
For manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary
good.
flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that
Southwest 1561, did I ever radar contact you?
disabling or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratory is prohibited.
Okay, so you are radar contact. Just climb by the SID and maintain 16,000.
Please read it and let a captain know
by the
if you have any
SID,
questions.
Southwest
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
It's a long push. Man. Jeez. Where are you pushing me, dude?
Spirit winds 2058,
How
right
about
on
you stop
Charlie
me right
to the
here?
end.
Stop me. This is
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry, Spirit 2058, right on Golf to the end.
Whoa.
Right on Golf to the end, Spirit Wings 2058, thanks.
Brake set. Here
Thank
we
you.
go.
Orlando approach, Dallas 46.
$46, unfortunately, Jax just disconnected. Rate of services were terminated, frequency changes approved. Have a good one.
Roger, over the Yukon. We just want to make sure. See you. Have a good one.
Thank you, as well.
All right, so hold on, Dan. How are you, Dan? How's it going, man? Dan the man says, hey, Jason, you still have any of your SWA P3D deliveries? I think I do, man. The ones that I painted? I'm sure I do.
Rings 2954, going to take a right turn here.
Okay, we got after start. Generators are on auto. Let's go ahead and check those really quick.
Rings 2954.
All right, good packs. We're going to go ahead and throw that. ECS coming in. That's good. Hydraulics.
Oh, Spirit 2954, I'm sorry.
Good.
I heard a Spirit and I didn't associate with Sanford. Just turn
Electric's
right
good. We're
whenever
going
you
to
can.
shut the APU off.
Rings 2954.
Sweet. Fuel coming in.
I was looking for you at
10,000
International instead of Sanford.
Flight controls coming in.
Seems
Flaps
like
8.
you're going to make Romeo there. So let's do Romeo Charlie to the ramp, cross
Flaps 8, check
runway
it.
Niner Center.
Left,
Spirit 2954.
right, up,
Romeo Charlie to the right, cross
down,
runway 9
runway,
Enter. Spirit Wings
rudder. 7. We're going to go
Southwest
4.
1561. Unfortunately, Jack's closed. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change is approved. Take care.
I'll see you to come. Thanks so much, man. That was 1561.
You're welcome.
All right, anti-ice is set. Lows, all good. Let's go
Orlando.
through runner checklist. Generators are on. Electrical generator. Electrics checked. Bleed valves are on auto. Packs are on. APU is going to come off here. Anti-ice is off. And nose wheel steer is
9585, where you
armed.
parking tonight?
Set. That's coming off. Power fuel
We'll just take the northwest concourse,
off.
585.
Okay.
Slats
right
and flaps
Juliet,
set.
cross 36 right, and Juliet
8.
1 to the ramp.
Juliet crossing 36 right to the ramp, United 585.
Flight controls are checked. Trim set. Thrust reversers are armed. Flight instruments are checked. Brakes temp is checked. Let's go and throw the brakes off. And we're going to taxi up to, looks like Charlie 1. And we're going to stop right here. I'm going to call him.
Orlando approach, November 95315. Holding short, taxiway Alpha with information Echo.
November 315, runway 36 left, taxi by Alpha.
36 left, taxi via Alpha 315.
Holding the short, Juliet 2. Orlando approach, Riptide 5200. Holding short,
Cabin is
Juliet
ready.
2. Taxi with the numbers.
Riptide 5200. Hold on, gotta pull up your flight plan 1 second. Now, Riptide 5200 is gonna be runway 35 left. Runway 35 left, taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 10.
Okay, 35 left. Juliet 2, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 10, Riptide 5200. Juliet 2, Juliet, Golf, Hotel 10. 35 left. Love it when a plan works. Told ya.
November 315,
All right,
are
let's
you going to
go.
be ready to go? Do you need to do run-ups?
I'll be ready to go 315.
Number 315, turn left heading 270, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 270, cleared for takeoff 36 left 315.
Spirit 2058, you going to be ready at the end?
Affirmative, Spirit Wings 2058.
Spirit Wind 2058, RNAV to J Wolf, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV J Wolf 35 left, clear for takeoff, Spirit Wings 2058.
You know, I'm going to burn both once I get going on this straightaway, only because I need to burn fuel, just because we're going to be close to that landing weight limitation, and I don't want to be messing around. So let's go ahead and fire that up. I got an Airbus coming in. We're on Juliet 2 to Juliet.
American 258, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, American 258.
Okay, he's coming in another direction, so I don't think he's any factor. Let's get up this hill. I'll give you an engine cam. We got to climb this hill.
Orlando approach.
Start number 1.
2162 is at 15,000 on the Bit 07 arrival. Melbourne.
Delta 2762 Orlando, your radar contact. Flight present heading. Descend and maintain 11,000. Expect the ILS, runway 9er, right approach. Melbourne altimeter 29er3.
Okay, flight present has descend and maintain 11,000. Expect ILS 09 right and 29er3. Delta 2762.
Delta 2762, thank you. And when you get a chance, grab Mike. Information Mike is current there.
Light off.
Okay, we'll grab Mike and let you know. Delta 2762.
November 9er 5 315, radar contact, say altitude.
960, climbing 2,000, 315.
Yep, number 9er, Diamond 315, turn right heading 300, 300, maintain 4,000.
Okay, coming over the bridge.
Right, 300.
Two good starts.
315.
American 258, turn left, heading 110.
Left turn 110, American 258.
This is weird terrain, let me tell you something. This is a big old bump. Thump. Oh, boom. Yikes. Speed bump.
American 258, continue that left turn heading 090.
090, American 258.
Spirit Wings 2058, your radar contact, say altitude living.
2,900, Spirit Wings 2058.
Spirit 2058, thank you. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Spirit Wings 2058.
Hit another speed bump here. Don't like speed bumps. Not in a jet.
We have Mike.
Thank you, sir.
Go to Orlando. I've got to, you know what, folks, do you have the
Orlando,
taxi to gate Orlando?
Approach, Walker 1122, information Echo I-4 to Atlanta.
Walker 1122, unfortunately don't have a flight plan for you.
We'll work on that.
Taxi like I stole it, right? Okay, we're going to go down Gulf here. We should be done with
American
the speed bumps.
I was goofing there. Left turn heading 330, please.
Left turn 330, American 258, no problem.
These people want to stop talking to me. Delta 2762, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 degrees to the left at the 2762.
American 258, descend and maintain 1,600.
1,600, American 258.
Okay, I'm going to throw the crossfeed on auto just in case we have an engine failure. We're able to manually deal with the crossfeeds.
Yep, stand by.
I got to get some lighting on here.
And American 258, you're about 7 from Birdie, cross Birdie at 1,600, clear RNAV 36 left approach.
Cross Birdie at 1,600, cleared RNAV 36 left approach, American 258.
November 315, turn right heading 360, maintain 6,000.
Turn right 360, maintain 6,000 for Diamond 315.
We're right at our ground speed maximum. We're just playing the game here. And we're gonna get off center line. So let's try that again. We're getting on center line. I'm gonna flood this out just a little bit here.
Walker 1122 just sent you a PDC.
Received.
I can just kind of peek. All right, before takeoff checklist, we've got lights and strobes will come on, fuel flows on manual, flight attendants advised. So I would call them right now. Just throw the chime. I got to get back on center line here. We're going pretty fast.
American 258, thanks for the help. International wind 07012, runway 36 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 36 left, American 258, no prompting, sir.
You think the taxi to gate scenery is worth it? Finish the issues. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. You guys, I'll do it. We fly in here just enough. So we'll make it happen. And then I'll do a review on my thoughts.
2058, unfortunately, Jack Center closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency changed. Approved. Take care.
Over to Unicom, Spirit Wings 2058, thanks.
Anytime. November 315, turn right heading 010.
370 heading.
Turn right 010 for 315.
Zero 37 degrees on the heading. We're going to make that right turn after departure. See how it's just kind of veering off? Yeah, we're going a little fast. I'm going to get dinged for that. My ACARS is going to tell on me.
Delta 27.
Should we put parachutes on?
Descend and maintain.
We ready?
4,000.
Parachutes
Maintain
on?
Maintain the 4,000, Delta 2762.
And Delta 2762, turn 10 degrees more to the left.
And 10 degrees more to the left, Delta 2762.
Okay, we're going to RNAV to J Wolf. Right? Yes. It looks nasty. The weather.
Riptide 5200, RNAV to J Wolf, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV J Wolf, 35 left, clear for takeoff, Riptide 5200. Lights, camera, action. Here we go. On, strobes. Wing inspect. Runway update. Completed. All right, I'm going to give you the engines. There we go. Let's get back in the jet here. I gotta get back in the jet. Just trying to get too cute. Alright, get back on the center line, dude. Maybe we won't do that again. Jeez. Positive ready to climb, gear up. Okay, note to self. Don't do that. Climb thrust.
American 258, welcome to Orlando, right when able.
Our label mark 258.
Are you going to airside 3, sir?
Nav, please.
258.
American 258, roger. Let's see, cross runway 36 right on Yankee, join Bravo 6 to the ramp.
Cross 36 right on Yankee, Bravo 6 to airside 3 emergency.
I should get a like just for the engines.
Riptide 5200 radar contact, say altitude leaving.
3,000 for 7.
Riptide 5200, climb maintain 1668,000, so your the top altitude on north operations for that seat is actually 16, south is 7. They made it a little confusing to help you guys out.
Okay, 16,000 for the altitude, Riptide 5200.
Delta 2762, turn left,
Flaps.
heading 120, join the runway 9 right localizer, descend and maintain 2000.
So maintain 2000, join the 9 right localizer, and heading 120, Delta 2762.
November 315, clear direct warms.
Clear direct warms for 315.
Lap up. Okay, let's go speed. So we're going to flip this to speed here.
Delta 2762, about 5 from the final
the autopilot.
approach fix.
Autopilot
Maintain
engaged.
2000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 9 right approach.
Maintain 2000 to establish on the localizer, and cleared ILS approach 9
He
right,
did say
Delta
16,000, that's
2762.
right. Some dumb reason I was thinking we were going south, my bad. Heading coming in. We'll do a climb check as we accelerate.
Riptide 5200, unfortunately Jacksonville Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change disapproved, take care.
All right, thanks for the services. We'll see you later. Riptide 5200.
Absolutely, take care.
Flipped over there. This is coming off. That's off. And we'll keep everything else on for now. Climb check coming in. Fuel cross feed. Let's throw that off.
10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger
Let them know we're at
portable
10,000.
electronic
It's a little
As
bumpy.
reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories.
That was fun. Well, that was an exciting takeoff, wasn't it? Thank you, Shelton. Shelton said, "Yeah, we got the thumbs up for that one." All right, we're going in. We're doing good. Let's go ahead and increase our speed. We're going to go 250 on the speed. So when you have speed hold on this aircraft, so when you have speed engaged, this is just like level change, okay? So in the 737, it's going to climb per the speed that you set. So, and I don't know why, but I think, there we go. My thrust lever on the right side screwed me up. I think that's why we almost went off the runway. I got busy looking at the engine here for you. And what do you guys like better? You like the engine view here? I think we could do the engine view for takeoff and landing on this one, and then a wing view on this side. That's 16,000. We're going to go higher, 370 all the way up. So I'm changing this. You can see how the speed is going crazy. Again, click speed. That's going to climb us now, 370. It's going to hold that. Six. 37,000 right there. All right, done. Let me zoom it out. Yeah, the taxi was a little bit much, wasn't it? This is taxiing a little fast, all right. All right, 18,000 approaching, so what you're going to do is you're going to right-click your barrow here, and then you left-click it, and then it goes standard, okay? And you can do that on both sides. All right, lights coming off. 1, 2, 3. Recog lights are off. Wing inspects are off. Everything else is good. Make sure we're pressurizing when we do our climb check here. And you can see we are, our delta P is 6.9, so that's good. And we're at Faith intersection. We're heading to Faith. We're at Buffy now. So you guys get a time off. Dang it. I didn't get a time off. Dan says, is that Sam on the radio handling ATC and MCO? I think it was Ayler. Let me see. It might have been, it sounded like Ayler to me. I don't know though. I'd have to. Yeah, it's Ayler. Ayler Cruz. He's a good dude. All right, so 280 in the climb. We have to make sure our climb is good. So let's go ahead and open up our paperwork. I'm going to see if I can get the documents with you. That's not the right one. Coastal. We're going from where? Orlando. MCO to Myrtle Beach. That is today's date. And I'm going to pull this up so you can see. That's not what I wanted to pull up. Okay. That's what I'm going to pull up. So we can see this. Follow along with me. We're looking at Orlando, Myrtle Beach. We are low distribution. We've got that right. Limited by maximum landing weight. We know that. We're in the correct jet. We got that. Winds 370 right there. We already dialed that in. 9.9 on the fuel. We had that. We still got 9.7, so you know we're good now. And we've got 10.8 maximum plan. We're arriving with 6.4. Let's see what we got. Are you fit? Yes, I am. I'm fit for departure. Okay, we got top of climb here. You can see 0.78 on the cruise. So right around 253 on the cruise up. That's the wind. But we can see here, you know, top of climb and then CZQ right around this. Want to be about 0.78 is what we're going to hold roughly when we get to cruise altitude. So 0.78, 0.77, right around there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and zoom out on my FD. Just undo the range just a little bit. There we go. And a really good thing to do is when we're dealing with the... Do you guys like this view, or do you like the wing view better on this side? It went kind of squirrely on us, huh? Nice jet, that's for sure. All right, folks. So what? I'm glad the stream's fixed. You know, it was an interesting couple of months where the internet was terrible. We got 30,000 feet. I just want to check one thing. Let's go ahead and look at our cruise page, essentially. Flip over to leg wind. And you can see that right there. We've got cruise. The target speed on the climb 0.74, target 290. So we're going to go ahead and increase our speed. And how we do that is just going to eliminate. I'm going to go 280 here. It's going to kind of level off. We'll get some speed. There we go. It'll be more of a cruise climb. Shelton says, you trying to be like Southwest and have 15, 20 miles per hour taxis? Yes. That is funny. Good stuff. So we've got 3 legs today. We're going to have this one. Then we have to deal with, hold on, let me open that up. All right, alerts are on, folks, so we should have good alerts going. You should hear that at least. And here we go. I'll show you where we are. We're going to import this. We're going to import from the sim brief. You can see how we're doing. And I'm going to look at a couple of things with you. Let's look at the NOTAMs. We're still on the departure, if you will. We're heading to this Belkney. What is that? Beckeny? Then Femon, Viap. We won't even get to Viap until like North Jacksonville right there. We're pretty much out of the weather though, which is good. All the way up. Let's reset that. There we go. Cool. Let's take a look at the airports and look at Myrtle Beach right here. Let's look at the NOTAMs. We've got Myrtle Beach, nav ILS runway 18 is unusable. That's October 3rd. It doesn't affect us now. That's October 3rd. This does affect us. September 28th, taxiway Charlie, edge markings between terminal and ramp not marked. Okay. Good. Myrtle Beach, 80, airport birds, activity increased migratory waterfowl till November. We have Myrtle Beach, ILS 18, SA Cat 1 and 2, amended 6 procedures, not applicable. Radial altimeter tolerance, there's a radial altimeter issue. There's a crane, and that's pretty much it for the NOTAMs, so that's good. Weather in Myrtle Beach right now, 360 at 11, so we're going to be heading that north runway. 10 miles visibility, clear skies, 26 over 19, altimeter 3002. Good weather. Excellent. Now, what happened with their speed? Did you see that? We're 0.77. Let's go up 0.78 and we'll hold right there. Shelton says, could I use Navigraph for the FSX Steam Edition? Yes. Are you talking about the one I just pulled up? That's the case, yes. I'm using the actual desktop version. This is our desktop, the Navigraph desktop app. You could download this and use it for any, for your computer. You could put it on your mobile phone. You could put it on an iPad. So yes, the answer is of course. Let's take a look at the weather here. I just want to look at the turbulence. We had 1,000 to go, by the way. And we're going to take a look at our top altitude. It's going to be up in the 38,000 range. We'll see how we do. It looks pretty good with the turbulence. 37, we're going to drop down on the engines. As you'll see, one thing that we deal with is throttle issues.
In a few moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Okay, coming to top altitude of 37,000 feet. I'm not going to actually, I'm just going to clear this really quick. There we go. I'm not going to actually do anything until we get to that level, and then I'll pull the power back There's no auto throttle in this, so you're dealing with yourself. You have to manage the thrust levers. Yeah, the one I just pulled up, absolutely. Okay, out of the D10. We're bringing the thrust back. We'll see how we do with that. Let's just hold there at 81, maybe. Let's see how the throttles respond to that. We're 370. Kind of right in an upper level haze layer, if you will. We're at, what is the temperature here? Temperature's 18 degrees Celsius right now, so we're okay in terms of icing. But we'll keep our eye on that. That could be an issue at this altitude, right on the tops of these clouds, but it's smooth, so we'll take it. Smooth air is a good thing for us, that's for sure. I don't know, folks, did you like that engine view? You never told me, or I never saw it. Yeah, Shelton, for sure. You can use that Navigraph app. Anybody can with your FSX or X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Sim. Okay, we've got how many miles? Got 152 miles top of descent. That's one of the things I'm going to check on is that FEMON. It looks like we're not even close. We got FEMON, then VIAP, and then that's it. So one thing we'll do is let's make an announcement to our passengers. I'll do that. But before we do that, I'm going to check our progress page. So we're going to go to the prog page. Let's see here. We can go perf. Flight plan. So I'm looking at Myrtle Beach, estimated 35 minutes. That's what's so nice about this. The 737 is a little different. You don't have that. This is really nice because then you can see, oh, you know what? You guys, I keep messing up with this thing. And I apologize every time. It's like every time we do this, I keep forgetting to add this. And I apologize. How's that? Now you should see something on top. You don't. Hold on. How's that? Look on top of the screen now. Now you see it. Okay. Game time, son. Talk to you later. Have a great flight. All right, Pops. Don't tell me the score when you come back. I'm watching it. It's recording. I'm recording the games. That's the thing. I can never watch the hockey games live. It seems like a little too close for top of descent. We're going to figure that out. If I go to the cruise section here, I want to see. If we go to, we got VNAV here. Oops. Target speed, transition altitude, we know that. Cruise 370, target speed 0.74. Ha! We're a little faster than that, and that's okay. I want to burn that fuel a little bit just to get that the fuel under control. Otherwise, we're going to be in a hurting a little bit from landing. Good evening, Jason. Hey, Gray, how are you, my friend? Welcome aboard. Hopefully things are well. We were just kind of looking at the progress page here. One thing we're going to check is our fuel status. So if I click MFD data, you can see on our ND now, straight ahead, we're going to look at some fuel numbers. Because as a captain, it's your job to ensure that you are going to be and have enough gas when you get there. So we've got VIAP, Suzy Q, top climb, 1800. We're going to have to just dial it back just a little bit. We're going a little fast. I want to bring the power back just a little bit. Next page it. Oops, sorry. And you can see Myrtle Beach estimating 8,200. That's plenty good. All right, that's what we want to see. 122 miles top of descent. We'll verify all that stuff just a little bit. We are not going. Our alternate is Charlotte. I don't know why they gave us Charlotte as an alternate. We really didn't need it. So, how do you like that? Progress page, and I'm going to go ahead and flip that to off. Good. All right, I will be right back with an announcement.
Folks from the front, forward, we've got cruising altitude 37,000 feet. It's pretty smooth. Seatbelt signs coming on. You can move about the cabin now. However, if you remain seated, please keep those seatbelts fastened just in case we hit any unexpected rough air. Right now, the weather in Myrtle Beach is beautiful. 79 degrees, clear skies. We should have you on the ground here in about 30 or 40 minutes or so. Expecting landing to the north. Right now, thanks for watching the FSBN channel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alrighty. Always got to go do a good PA. Now we got half bank on this thing. We're on white needles. We're going to go ahead and Charleston. I'm going to dial in Charleston, but we got the weather. Let's go ahead and write down the weather actually. Now I'm reading, Pops, you said it's flooded? The game was postponed because of flooding. Well, what flooded? That's an odd thing to happen. Was there that much rain today? I mean, I know I saw in the forecast when I left New York that they're expecting rain, but that's got to be a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. I hate to tell you something. That's a ton of rain. When it floods like that, that shouldn't happen. It's crazy. Did anybody get a timeout when we pushed? I think we pushed like 7 minutes late maybe. So I'm going to say timeout was 8:40. Let's say 10 minutes. We're still on time technically, but you know, my stupid dogs. I love them to death, but they're a pain in the neck, you know. All they do is sit there and fight, and I got to walk them later tonight when it cools down. It's pretty hot for them still. All right, I'm going to go get the weather. Looks like 30 minutes. We should have good weather. What I'm saying by that is we should have the weather ready to go. Looks like METAR coming up. We've got 360 at 7. Let's bump up the paperwork for you here. 360 at 7. 10 statute miles. Clear skies. Good. I'm glad it's postponed. Maybe I can get to see it later It's not canceled, right? Or is it canceled? Cars are flooding in the water. Floating in the water. 4 inches in an hour. They had heavy rain. Well, I'm glad I took a flight yesterday out of there, because that was crazy. Temperatures 24, dew point 19, altimeter 3004. The good news is they don't have to go far. You know, they're just taking a bus. So that's good. Runways north. Looks like we're going to fly a north route here, so we'll get that ready. 36. We're going to do an ILS. It's going to be a visual approach with a 3.6 back up. I mean, it's like kids. These dogs are like kids. Kids! Sorry, I yelled in your ear. They're like little children. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them. Auto brake, there is none. So put not applicable. Landing distance available. This runway is 9503. And I got to pull the power back just a little bit. We're just going too fast. Okay, that should be good right there. Let's go ahead and Myrtle Beach. Approach 36. I'm getting hit up. Jack Center's hitting me up. All right, so 127.875. 127.875. Nah, didn't want that. Don't want that. Right there. I don't want that either. 127.875, right? There we go. That's better. 127.875. 127.8. The good news is the internet's fixed. I mean, we can't ask for better than that. 175. 127.875. Just verify. Jack Center. Ooh, I don't know. Which one is this? Jack 6, yeah. 127.875. Flip it. Call them up. It's probably going to take us right into Myrtle Beach. And then I want to talk about some threats we might have on the approach. So I want to talk about that. You know, when you're up at cruise, it's not a time to sit there and just shoot the breeze. You know, you got to always think about stay ahead of the aircraft. Yeah, it would. I'm going to have to do that. Remind me. We're going to figure out where we are when we call them.
Jack, 20 miles north of Allendale, VOR, South was 402, Jack, single center. Roger, welcome. Reset, correction, squawk ident for me. Squawk ident, Southwest 402. Delta 654, radar contact 30 miles northwest of Ormond Beach, VOR, 260, climbing tape level 350. Climbing tape level 350, Delta 654. Southwest 402, radar contact, position check, welcome. That's the 4762, Delta 4732. Jack Center. Roger. Whereabouts are you? That's what's in there. That's what Charlie with you. Alright, one at a time, please. Delta 4732, Jack. You got stepped on there. I'm trying to find you here. Oh, there you are. Delta 4732, Jack. Ident.
Sorry for the echo. It's done now.
Charlie, whiskey.
Give it a second.
Jacksonville Center.
Yeah, there's an echo.
Squawk ident, Echo Charlie Whiskey.
Jacksonville Center, Spirit.
Ben said, have you heard of Simbox? I haven't. Ben, what is that?
Charlie VOR, flight level 350.
Best news all day. There's an echo. Fix the echo, no more echo.
Roger.
Alerts are off.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 141 with you, 16 nautical miles
radar
north
contact,
of
18 miles
Wapner,
southeast of the St. Augustine
2600 for flight level 240.
Blocked.
Echo Charlie, 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 Whiskey. You are also radar contact 17 miles east of the Gator VOR, flight level 390.
Center Delta 4732, I think you gave me instructions, but you were stepped on, here.
No, I was just radar contacting you. I got you. 40, correction, you're 32 southeast St. Augustine, 310, welcome.
Roger, thank you.
Jacksonville Center, hello, steering's 137, we're 37 miles northeast of Savannah. Flight level 320.
Spirit Wings, 137 Jacks, radar contact, squawk 5567.
5567, Spirit Wings 137.
Jack Provera said, good evening, FedEx 5058, radio for now.
FedEx 5058, Jack Center. Roger. Let's see here. Okay. Squawk, ident for me. Level 654, I'm not sure if I got you, but your radar contact 13 miles northwest of St. Augustine, 290, climb 18, level.
Hang on, I'm trying to get on his radar here. Give me a second.
Roger, 350, 654.
Check center.
141, 4 nautical miles north of Wapner. Flight level 242 headed for 240.
Arrival into Charlotte.
Okay, that's lovely. Unfortunately, there was two of you, so I can't hear both of you at the same time. If you could go with 421 Mike Bravo first, and I can get you.
1 Mike Bravo is level at 16,000. We're inbound on the Stoker 3 arrival into Charlotte.
Okay, number 421 Mike Bravo, Jack Center, squawk ident for me.
Ben says,
137 radar contact.
well, it allows you to control your autopilot from the FMC and transponder from your iPad. Oh, that's cool. I got to call them right now. Jack Center, Riptide 5200, flight level 370 south of Beaufort Airport.
Riptide 5200, Jack Center, squawk it in.
Ident 5200. Let's go ahead and ident that.
Who else trying to call?
United 21350.
United, let's see here. Alright, just stand by for me, okay? Number 421 Mike Bravo, your radar contact 2 miles northwest of the Florence VOR at 16,000. Go ahead and stand by for the next instruction.
If I can get down to the dang thing. I don't like that panel. That's better.
For 421 Mike Bravo, now maintain 16,000 and contact Charlotte and get the operations that they're doing up there.
Alright, maintain 16,000 and we'll contact Charlotte. 1 Mike Bravo.
FedEx 5058, descendant pilots, correction, Delta 4732.
You got the right one, I'm just making sure. That's on, that's good. Flight ID. Display squawk, return.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1227, with you, flight level 340, about 76.4 nautical miles away from LA already.
South 1227, love to have you on your frequency, but go ahead and contact the other jacks on 135.902.
Okay, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902 for your 1227, sorry.
No problem.
Jacksonville Center, FedEx 141 with you. Flight level 240, to be 35 nautical miles north of Primos.
FedEx 141, Jacksonville Center, received. Welcome, squawk ident.
Squawk ident, Southwest 141.
Got it.
Call sir, 5200, descendant, pilot discretion to maintain flow level 240.
That was not us, was it? Was that for Riptide 5200?
Affirmative, descendant, pilot discretion, maintain flow level 240.
Okay, descent at pilot's discretion 240, rip time 5200. Okay, that's us. We're going to go ahead and start our descent now.
Sorry about that. Number 421 Mike Bravo, descend via the stock R3 arrival. The
240.
altimeter
Folks.
at Charlotte. Oh, where did they go? All right, stand by.
So what I'm going to do is going to do a nice slow descent.
Delta 1038 with you, flight level
and we're going to go to the descent page.
Delta 1038, Jack Center.
A couple ways we can do this.
Roger, squawk ident.
And you can see the top of climb is coming. Top of descent is coming. So what I'm going to do is just going to do a slow descent right now. So I'm going to set the altitude 340, 240, and then we'll start our descent right now. So we're going to set this down to 240, 2,400, and we're going to descend at 1,000 feet a minute.
FedEx
240. We're going to actually descend a little bit more vertical speed. VS coming in. Power's coming back. We're going to give them a good rate of descent, okay? Probably going to pull about... Seatbelt signs coming on. And we'll start our descent.
Delta 1090.
Idle.
Jax, ident.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now
Echo
turned on.
Charlie Whiskey. Contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.902 for the Charlie Whiskey. Thank you, right?
If there's a 717 with Coastal Edit.
Jacksonville Center.
Isn't there one coming out?
Strike 1-3. I am on the deck with you, squawking 5513 with the flag.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and just continue our descent. Really get down there on the speed. We're getting to Charleston. We're going to go 240.
Jack Center 135.902. November 421 Mike Bravo, Jacksonville Center.
I see it's hunting right now.
Delta 4732, just checking, did you say 230 or 320?
I was not talking to you. Delta 4732. You leave my airspace for good change approved. Goodbye.
Roger, see you at Delta 4732.
Delta 1090. You are radar contact 21 miles south of the St. Simons VOR, flight level 370.
Scam just released it.
FedEx 141, maintain flight level 240.
Wait a minute, wasn't it TFDI releasing
maintain
it?
Flight level 240, Fedix 141.
I'm going to bring up the throttles a little bit more, get some speed. I want to hold at least 280.
This is American 69 Tango with you
on the descent here.
390.
Okay, we are going to do a replay. The problem is we don't have a lot of time. So
69 Tango, Jack Center. Squawk ident.
I'd be very tempted to get a 717. How about that? I don't know if we would do it, but we could.
254.
A 717 would do very well in Hawaii. Just saying. We'll see. How about that? I have to see how much they are versus the CRJ.
Simons, looking for a flight to Palm Beach.
It's going to be a second. Stand by, please.
Captain Sim. Oh, I won't do a Captain Sim. No. Not if it's Not if it's Captain Sim. I won't buy from them.
Strike 1-3. I'm on the deck with you, squawking 5513 with the flash.
Okay.
I'm looking for a VFR departure straight out, heading south to Orlando International.
Okay. Where are you?
You see how it's hunting?
Oh, you're out of Jax. Okay. You said you want VFR. If you're going to ask for VFR, I'm going to just have you... I can't do flight following right now. I just got on. It's a little busy here. We'll check back in like 15 minutes.
Copy. Clear departure to south, VFR, my discretion.
Chaka.
South
Going right to Chaka.
MYR space, Washington's offline, frequency change approved.
Switching to Unicom, Southwest 402.
Rooftop 5200, pilot's discretion, maintain 11,000 to Myrtle Beach, altimeter 3004.
Okay, pilot's discretion down to 11,000, Riptide 5200.
Jack Center, you said Washington Center was offline, Southwest 402?
I'm sorry. Stick with me for a second.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you for noticing. That's my bad.
Okay, 11,000. If we keep this
Jack
up,
Center, November 95315.
we're going to be way high, okay? Way high. So we're going to have to keep our descent going.
What's your position?
We are 23
I'm going to go
knots
throttle the
south
idle,
of,
and we're really going to start
inbound
dropping.
for full stop.
I have to push it down, guys. I have to really get it down about 3,000 feet a minute almost.
Okay. Are you VFR?
There we go.
IFR, sir. 315.
Okay. November 95.
It's coming and it's fast. So if you could see the ND here,
actually there you are. Your radar contact
Where-
as reported. Enter the
See this right here?
base from 8 to Jacksonville.
that's 11,000. Really being aggressive on the descent. Because at Chaco, we need to be about 1,600 feet. And that's not enough time. You know, if we sat there at 2,000 feet a minute, it wouldn't have been good for us. So we're really dropping the aircraft, holding that speed
Hello, Walker 1122.
to get down to
Marusa 16,000.
Walker 1122 Jacksonville Center. Climb and maintain level
Weather
240.
3004.
Jack Center, hello American 2111, level flight level 230.
American 2111, Jack Center.
Scott says, checking in, looking good in the CRJ today. When is Coastal going to debut that Utah livery? It was looking pretty sweet. Yeah, Scott, man. Hopefully soon. We're probably gonna debut that. I'm planning on December, but we might open it before December, so we'll see. Because in December we're doing a whole bunch of cool flights. Really, they're coming. So there's I haven't released it yet, but we're gonna be doing some ETOPS work, and that's when we'll get it. But yeah. I haven't even got it yet. It's in the painters still. But once we get it, I'll get it into the fleet. It'll be fun. Pretty looking. I'll get some screenshots first. You'll start seeing some screenshots on like on Instagram. That's when you'll know. Oh, it's out. It hasn't been out yet though. So they canceled the game. They canceled the hockey game, I guess. There was a hockey game scheduled. That's done. And folks, our next flight on the next leg, if you join with us, we're going to Raleigh-Durham. It's just a quick flight. I mean, we're talking fast. It's probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then our last leg is to Iceland.
Aircraft calling, we need you to repeat that.
Where's that? 357 inbound on the course.
Altitude, about to transition into.
But yeah, I want to debut that soon, Scott. It should be fun. Be a good one. Okay, there's 18,000 coming up.
He's asking for a handoff. Okay. Well, I don't see you anywhere. So
I'm going to throw the nose on now. I know it doesn't work until we get down there. Everything else is good. What do you mean that's great? 18,000 feet.
FedEx 5058, leave MYR space. Miami's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And we're going 3004.
Who's the American trying to call?
American 2305.
Receipt. What's your request?
3004, let's go ahead and do a descent check.
Bottom altitude at 6,000, entering Atlanta airspace.
Okay, landing elevations checked out, fuel is checked, TCAS is set, radar is on, off, actually.
I see what's going on.
CAS is checked, landing data is set.
Contact Charlotte, 120.5.
Approach briefing is complete. I'll give you a quick briefing on this. We're going to go ahead and click set all. Looks like 133 on the speeds.
Spirit 2058, contact Washington Center, 126.87.
26.87, Spirit Wing 2058, see ya.
14,000, we're going to 11.
Spirit 137, yeah, that's great. Do you have the Seinfeld 3 arrival?
Yeah, we got it programmed in. I just forgot to put it in. My apologies.
Okay, Spirit Wings 137, descending to Seinfeld 3 arrival. The current Orlando altimeter 29906.
Alright, descend via Seinfeld 3, Spirit 137.
It's a nice shot. Yeah, I want to get that that livery out. It should be nice. All right, 2100 on the MSA. It's a visual approach. We're going to be flying. I'll show you the charts.
95315 has airport insight request to descend.
So we got Myrtle Beach here. We're going to do 3-6.
95315.
So Shock, there's 1,000 to go. Chaka, straight in. We're going to go straight in on the visual. Backed up to the ILS, and that's it. Once we land, we're going to go ahead on our taxi route here. The airport. We're going to probably get off of this high-speed Alpha 4, then flip it back around there. So Alpha 4 we're looking for.
I'll put you on my list, but it's going to be a second, all right? I'm just dealing with a couple other things right now, and I'll try to get to you as soon as possible, all right?
That's all right. I'll just taxi in to the acting room.
There's 11,000. Here comes the speed.
Okay, if you want, you can depart VFR, and you can call me in the air for IFR if you want to do that. If that'll be easier for you.
I'll wait for you.
All right.
All right, capture at 11,000, 260 on the speed.
All right, number 1, Romeo, I got a break here when you're ready to copy.
I'm ready.
Number 1, Romeo is cleared to the Palm Beach Airport as filed. Departures this frequency.
Parachutes on?
Squawk 7616.
Should we do parachutes on? Parachutes on, here we go.
All right, clear as foul, departure frequency with
Cliff is not flying, somebody can
one Romeo.
1 Romeo, read back correct. Let me know when you're forward toward the runway.
That should be a Cliff thing only, I think.
We'll go.
I am going to pull my seat up, though. I'm going to mosey these throttles up.
FedEx 141, leave my airspace, Miami offline, frequency change approved. No, they just came online, stand by.
Technical, American 100, so we're having radio problems. I realized you guys were calling me, sorry about that. We're just thinking about the Looney 1 arrival.
American 109, Jack Center, roger, right in.
And we're getting closer at 11,000 feet, so 20 miles. We got to get down.
American 109, we're identifying that.
I'll call him up here in a minute. I am going to start slowing down.
326, Jack, roger.
Jack Center, Riptide 5200. You want us slower?
Your radar contact 27 Southeast Savannah, level 250, descend via the Looney 1 arrival. Romeo 8 transition. Jacksonville altimeter is currently 3002.
25 feet.
Jacksonville Center, recall FedEx 141.
FedEx 141, frequency change approved. Have a good one. Actually, no, FedEx 141, I'm sorry. Contact Miami Center 135.17.
135.17. Have a good night. Thank you.
Slowing down, folks. 220.
Lufthansa 140, 115, descending 110.
He's got us way high. It's not good.
140, Jack Center, expect the visual approach 8.
Expecting visual approach, still 8.
Jack Center, Riptide 5200. You want us slower?
Direct
block. That was like 4 at once. Riptide 5200, pilot discretion, maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Riptide 5200. Just give us a visual approach. We'll do it.
Spark 1122, call maintain.
Let's get this thing in the right direction.
Level 320.
All the way up 320 now, 1720, thank you.
Taxi Build, Channel 1 Romeo ready to go, St. Simons.
Number 1 Romeo. What Romeo holding short of there?
I'm doing 4, runway 04.
Number 1 Romeo, fly Romeo heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Romeo heading, runway 4, clear for takeoff, 1 Romeo.
I'll take a visual. I don't want to hit the speed brakes, but we might have to. Shoot.
We have begun our final descent into South Carolina. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time.
Can't let the flight attendants know.
In the full upright position. Please
Just
also
passing
store
10,000.
any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Three-quarter straight up. Arming these. Jeez, we got to maintain the heading. Heading select, heading select. Jack Center, Riptide 5200. Can we get a visual?
Riptide 5200. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, the
just give me a visual.
You want me to vector you there? What?
No.
What would you like to do?
Field's in sight, and just clear us for the visual. We got it.
Alright. Riptide 5200, runway, visual approach runway 36, runway 36, clear to land.
Okay, 36 on the visual, clear land, Riptide 5200.
Jack Center, Legion 13.
Okay, you can see the switch off.
370. We are
1352 Jacks, Roger, right in.
I did, 1352.
Jeez, we're high as a kite. I see the speed.
Channel 1 Romeo,
my aircraft.
Coming 10,000, runway heading.
Number 1 Romeo, sorry about that, radar contact, turn right, direct to Leopard, climb and maintain, level 340.
Turn right, direct Leopard 340.
Sorry guys, I am busy right now, very busy. We're gonna do a 360. Maybe. Big ol' S turn. Big ol' S turn. Flaps 8. Get the gear down.
American 1842. American 1842. Request a Leopard, is it possible?
2000.
1852. You make a very huge request, however, that will be good. You're clear direct Leopard. Direct Leopard, thank you. American 1842.
And same wise here, American 2111, thank you in advance.
You got it.
I'll have to consider this one. Yeah, you're fine. American 2111, clear direct Leopard.
Clear direct Leopard, American 2111, thank you.
Legion 1352, you are radar contact, 18 miles south of the Columbia VOR, level 370. Welcome. Number 1 Romeo, you're going to have traffic there. 10 o'clock. We'll call it about
We
5
got it.
miles
It's
southeast.
good to go.
Correct, southwestbound at 16,000. As an American descending through 16,000.
Okay, flight attendant set, passenger set, thrust reverbers on, flaps and slats. Coming down. Flaps 20. 133.
United. There you are. No, you're not. Stand by.
And Jack, 1 Romeo has the traffic.
Number 1 Romeo, maintain visual separation from them.
Full flaps. Okay, slats and flaps are 45
United 2090
set.
20 miles
On
to
profile.
the, 30 miles
1,000
to the west
feet,
of Daytona
sync,
Beach.
400, speed, 130 coming up on the speed, just a little slow.
United 2090 received. Squawk.
Lights are set.
Squawk ident 2090.
Lufthansa 140. Let me know when you have the field in sight. It's going to be roughly 10 o'clock, 13 miles. Just let me know when you see it.
Second defender, Lufthansa 140 field is inside, but not good today at hand flying, so we would take the full approach if possible.
Okay. Lufthansa 140 flighting of 190.
Heading 190.
Beautiful weather.
Taxi Blue Center, good evening. Air Canada 941 Heavy is with you on flight level 390.
Okay, 941, hello.
It's got to be a golf course just to the south of here. It's real nice. Set. Check. Got it.
United 2090.
Yeah, correct.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Let's see. Come on. 22 miles northwest of the Orlando VOR for level 370.
Center Delta 1303 to flight level 350.
Brakes. Thrust reversers out.
Delta 1303, Jack Center, squawk.
Boy, that was butter. That was butter.
And Center for United 2090, looking to see if we can get direct on Larry.
United 2090,
Get off Zulu.
direct Larry.
I'm just going to taxi myself in.
Walker 1122,
Hate to tell
contact
ya.
Jack Center 135.92.
9:10 a.m. And it's currently about 75 degrees.
Welcome to
2594, follow tree
Myrtle
bound
Beach.
Flight level 410. That's going to be 2 units, correct, 2
Remember
at once.
opening the overhead bin.
American 232.
We thank you for flying with us.
Yeah, American 232, flight level 410. American 232, squawk at N. Squawk at N, American 232 heavy.
Jack Center, JetBlue 2594, follow tree 50.
He's a little overwhelmed. So we're just going to go right in.
2594, Jack Center.
I'm already on the ramp.
Then JetBlue 2594.
So the taxi, I mean, if you call him up and say, hey, taxi, it doesn't do you any good because it's basically we're on the MOA already. That's how fast this is.
Jackson, good evening.
So technically, we're done.
2392, ident.
Yeah, it was very butter landing
American
there.
20, correct, American 232 is radar contact. 22 miles south of Florida for level 410. JetBlue 2594
Let me get
is also radar contact. We'll call it 29 miles south of CeeLo.
Gonna stop right here. Let's get GSX going.
2392, reset your code.
Bravo 6.
7425. Delta 1303 radar contact. 1 mile south of the Keeks intersection for level 350.
Okay, recogs coming off.
Check flow Delta 2832, flight level 350.
And we're gonna shut down number 2 here.
Spirit Wings 137, go ahead and give approach a call. They're on 128.37.
2837, Spirit Wings 137, thanks.
Delta 2832. I'm sorry, repeat your last traffic.
Flight level 350.
Be quiet. Done.
Okay. Welcome
Then
aboard.
I'm going to go to...
Go ahead and do me a favor there. Squawk ident.
Okay, that's good. We're going to go standby on the AT send the squawk. I'll throw down number 1. That's coming off. APU is running. Welcome to Myrtle Beach, folks. That was a lot of fun. All right, so Ben says, if PMDJ made a 737-200, would you buy it? Yes, without even hesitation. Matter of fact, I think, is it Blackbird Sim? Look at that. Look at that wind down. I'm going to show you that wind down right there. How cool is that? You guys like that view? That's pretty sweet. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call for D-plane while they do that. You guys watch the engine spool down. We're going to go ahead and click request a deboarding.
The boarding requested.
That's a pretty cool shot. You got to admit that. Do you guys like that shot right there? Here's an interesting question. When you turn the plane, do you use the yoke or rudder pedals? Oh, I use the nose wheel tiller. I have to show you. I've got a tiller on this side. If you watch the video, I talk about SimFab review. I have a nose wheel tiller there, so that's what I use. Let me go ahead and get the passengers up. All right, strobes off. We've got hydraulics coming off. That's off. That's off. That's off. Hydraulics are off. Those are off. Fans are on. Pumps are on. We can turn those to in-op. We'll keep one on until we can get the... Oh, shoot. The beacon should be off, right? Beacon is off as well. I know you guys will be like, what? You didn't call for taxi? No, I didn't. Because he was too busy. He forgot about us. So I'm like, forget it. You know, when that happens, we've got an operation to run here. You know, I've got a lickety split. All right, let's open the doors. As I say that, the passengers are still on. We're going to do a quick turn here. We are actually going to show you what the turn looks like. Open the doors. Open that. Open that. We are chalked. We're going to go ahead and set the ground power. Once ground power is hooked up, I'm going to go ahead and throw off the EPU. It's available. It's pushed in. How you could tell is, like I was telling you before on the last stream, sometimes it's really hard to see if the button's pushed in. So you just kind of go up to it, push it in like that. It is in. We're going to go ahead and stop. You can see now it's in use. So the APU is going to shut off. That's coming off. That's off. That's off. And we are set. Done. Have you heard of the throttle tech? Yes, I have. And I'm probably gonna get it. So it's a throttle tech 737. I'll probably get that for sure. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna click flight plan on the FMC. We're gonna go ahead and get the next route ready. I just have to do a couple of housekeeping things, clean up some stuff, and then we should be ready to go. This is coming off. That's off. That's off. That's off. And we are good to go. Time check. I've got 1404 Zulu. So if I select that, 1004. Time 10:04, gate Bravo 6. Oil quantity. I'll show you all that stuff. It's really cool on the hydraulic quantities and stuff. Man, that was quick. They've already left the plane. I like when that happens. That's awesome. They're all mad at me. Why are they mad at me? Somewhat thirsty. Well, I don't control that. 78% satisfaction. I know why. Because we hit that stupid speed bump. So they're all upset. The passengers. That's not my fault. That's the scenery, folks. All right, we're going to go ahead and put the air ground card on now. I'm going to call for that. That is connected. And we should be deplaning. We'll clear both of those. You can see bags coming off the airplane. And we're going to go ahead and get ready for the next flight, which starts right now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Throw that to off. And then let's go ahead and get this ready to go. Once I got to pull up my ACARS really quick. ACARS is running, I know. Pull up the ACARS program, which is right here. I'll click this. Shoot. There we go. Let's try that again. Huh? Click this. We're going to file the flight. We burned 3,000 pounds of fuel. File the flight. It goes, yep. And then we're going to hold that open. I'm not going to close it because we're going to need it for the next run. I am going to throw off that. And I'm going to get my paperwork ready to go for the next haul. So you could see what we're doing. Stick around. The next flight is to Raleigh-Durham. Very fast. It's actually a very, very fast flight, folks. It's probably, what, maybe 40 minutes total? Okay, this in fuel 3840. We're going to go 3770, nothing in the center. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and get my next flight going in terms of dispatched. And actually, I'm going to walk you through this because I think it's cool for you to see our intranet, kind of get a bird's eye view of, this is what our intranet looks like. So you could see at Coastal Airways, look at our balance. I have $120,000. That's how much we're flying here at Coastal. We get paid pretty good. Sean, what's up, man? He says, hello, all, just checking in. Center, it keeps saying PTP file failed. Just checking in now. Hey, what's going on, Sean? You ready for the next flight here? So we're going to click My Bids. I'm going to click New Flight, actually. We're going to go from Myrtle Beach to Raleigh-Durham, this one. We leave in 10:45. So I'm going to click plus. We'll click OK. And we're going to go ahead and go to My Bids. You can see there it is. We're going to create the flight. We are in Sharkbait. We're going to go to flight planning. Now, this is what's really cool about this. I'll put none. I can generate a flight plan right here. We're leaving at 10:45, so it's the same flight plan as the last one. And I will show you kind of what we do here in terms of paperwork. So flight's 5200. We're going to write that in. Departing MYR, arriving RDU. Departure time is 10:45 a.m. Pack 64. Bag weight, we're pushing 2,048 on the bags, and cargo weight is down here, 1894. Total payload, and I'll have to move this for you, 16,102. Okay, and the station, this is our fuel side. MYR, aircraft number is 100, Charlie Sierra. The date is 9/20/9/23. Okay, so we don't know anything else. I'm going to slide this over here, and I will show you. Comp fuel or contingency fuel, 25 minutes, 45-minute reserve. I'm going to add about 300 pounds just to give us a little bit of a cushion. Everything else is good. We're going to go SWA and click generate. Now, as we generate the flight plan, here, there's a couple things I will make some changes with. And I'm going to show you a quick flight plan, edit the OFP. We're going to go right into here. And you can see this is just really such a fast flight into Raleigh. And we'll take a peek at what Raleigh-Durham. Ooh! So time now is 11:51. So 23:51. It's going to be 00:30 before we go. So 00:30, we're looking an hour to an hour after. So right here, you can look 30:008. That is not going to cut the mustard. It's going to be this one. So I'm not worried about that 4 statute miles of mist. That's late in the morning. we are good with this. 300, 30, 24, 030 at 7 knots, greater than 6, scattered at 25,000. So this right here would trigger an alternate. We don't need it. Even an hour after to an hour before, we're fine. This is at 08 Zulu. So this is early in the morning. Not a factor, folks. That's good. Take a look at the ATIS. Right now, they are doing expecting visual ILS approach, 5 left, 5 right, departing 5 left, 5 right. So landing north, that's great. Even faster for us. And everything else is good to go. Airspace high-speed aircraft defined. Okay, we're good. Looking at some NOTAMs. Just going through the NOTAMs. Anything that would stand out, bite me, I'm looking for. Just looks good. Weather looks good, so we don't need an alternate. Take a look at we're there in Myrtle, so we know exactly what the weather is doing here. Shark bait is the aircraft. 20 on the cost index. Everything else is good. Block times 1 hour. It's going to be a little less than that. We got freight at 1,900 pounds, which we do. I said baggage weight 48, 1,900 pounds. That's estimating taxi fuel. Put that to auto and extra 300 pounds for extra. I'm going to stop it right there. We don't need anything else. It's going to be blogs 3. Looks like there is no departure out of here at this airport. It's just pretty much straight out at Myrtle Beach. But it's going to be the Chalks Blogs 3 arrival, and then we're going to fly right into it. So I like what I see there. We're going to click generate the flight. Once we generate that, looks good. And one thing I like to check is just the weather returns, radar returns. Oh, islip is going to be crappy, folks. That might be an issue on the next flight. We'll see. So islip is going to be up here. We're going from Raleigh to islip, and that might be a problem for us. So we'll keep that in mind. All right. We'll kind of do that after we land. All right, that looks good. I'm going to click preview the flight plan so you can see it. That's what we're looking at. And actually, I save this, download it, and then I upload it into my iPad to show you folks. I click save. And that is how we do this. Now, one thing I'm going to do is click the green button here that actually loads it in. And I'm going to go to a file on VATSIM. That'll be the next thing I do. I'm going to click end flight. Okay, good, fine. All's looking good over here. We got remarks section in the flight plan. I just like to put fly coastal airways.com, and then I go live stream. Why are my dogs barking again? They're always barking at something. It's either a person or it's something going on. Okay, I'm good with all that. That looks good. We're going to go ahead and drop that out. Okay, come over here, and then we're going to send the flight plan into the aircraft. All right, close that. That's good to go now. Last thing I'm going to change is this, or fly live. I'll go ahead and adjust that. I haven't done that in the last like 4 times, and nobody has told me. You guys just kind of stay silent. I'm like, why don't I see anything? Okay, that's just sure to reset. And what I'm going to do is get out of the flight deck here, hit the restroom, come back, and we got to get our times because this is real time now. Time's a ticking. So it's already, I got 30 minutes, folks. So we're going to go ahead and click GSX. We're going to call for catering.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
All right, while catering comes in, I'm going to look at our paperwork, and I'm going to hit the restroom. It was so much easier with 2 pilots because I wouldn't have to do any of this. One person would be handling... Oh, I got to update it. You stinking rat. Hold on. Hold on. I got to go to my releases. I got to upload the release into my Notability. So give me a second really quick. I'm going to add 5 minutes onto the time because of this. I would honestly, I can't wait to get a dispatcher, because the dispatcher literally would hand me paperwork and I'd be looking at it and saying, good, we're done. And then it would save me all of this time, because this is money right now. Time is money at this point. I don't know why my dogs are barking. I don't know what they're barking at either. Somebody's delivering something. It's got to be. Because it sounds like somebody's coming in the house, right? They're not. It's just, that's what it sounds like. Okay, they're there. You hear this? It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, guys. Okay, that's done. That's coming in. All right, we're doing Myrtle Beach MYR to Myrtle Beach to Raleigh-Durham today, right there. Okay, paperwork's on. So we're putting in how much fuel? We're getting fuel at maximum plan at 7,200 on the fuel. That's pretty good. What do we got on board right now on the fuel? Fuel on board right now, 76. We tankered all that fuel. So you know that. We don't need to do anything. That's how much fuel we're going to have on board, 72. Land with 4,000. That gives us an hour and 15 minutes, so that's perfect. Yeah, Shelton says that's awesome how the intranet is designed. I absolutely love it. Is that what's that pilots go through? What guy? Why is the internet guy here? That's not an internet guy. All right, hang on. I got somebody at the door, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the restroom, come back, and we will get going. We don't have to fuel, so that's good. I am going to board passengers, so we'll start boarding them right now. Request boarding.
Boarding
Okay.
requested.
I'll be back.
Passengers boarding starting.
let me get this on. We got catering on. We're going from Kilo MYR. Where's the Y? From Myrtle Beach to Kilo Raleigh-Durham RDU. Now I could throw this. There's you. So MYR-RDU. I'm just going to put this in the route. You can see that already populates everything there. And I'm looking at my FMC when I do this. So we've got no alternate, runway 36 on the outbound. We're just going to go to the legs page before I execute anything. Runway 36, so I'm going to go ahead and sync that right there. Make sure there's no discontinuities in here. Cam Scoto, YPass, runway 5, execute. Execute is lit. It is done there. And that is it. We're good to go with that. We go click flight plan, and all that's good. Pref coming in. Our pref weight, I've got 64 passengers now. I don't think we had 64, but what did we say on the passenger load? Do you guys remember? Yeah, 64 passengers. That is correct. Cargo 29, 24. Fuel is set at 71. We don't even need to get gas. 27,000 feet on the climb. That's good. And then gross weight's good to go. VNAV setup 29074. And that's good. Somebody was at my door, by the way. That's why all that craziness was happening. Okay, execute. We're good on that. Legs page, straight through. This is all ready to go. Pref is good. Flex temp 32, which is kind of standard for this airplane. We'll throw that in there and all set. Okay, that's cool. That's done. This is the best part about this airplane. It's really designed for this. Looks like they are finished. I think that's what this is. We're boarding passengers now, and we've got catering done. So let's go back over here, close the door, and the catering should be leaving. Yep, there they go. They're gone. We don't need fuel. So all that gas we took out of MCO, we're just tankering, which is nice. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this now. We don't need this. I'll refile my flight plan and fetch it from the server. Thank you. Execute. Okay, that's ready. We should be getting the bags coming in here soon. And while they do that, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Start a flight. Fly with career mode. We're going to start up our other one here. Flight time. I'm going to say it's an hour. It's not, but I'm going to say it is. Time departure 30 minutes. Wi-Fi. It's not Wi-Fi. 64 passengers. We are going to be able to... We probably won't serve any drinks or any snacks on this flight because it's such a fast flight, okay? Okay, everything looks good here. Go ahead and get this ready to go. And we're rocking and rolling. Shelton Ponder says, what? Sorry, I didn't get that. What were you saying before? And by the way, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome aboard. We're on leg 3. Let's see here. Leg 1, leg 2. This will be leg 3, and we've got leg 4 coming up here on the next one. This is leg 3. We're flying over to Raleigh-Durham. Everything looks good. We're going to do our pre-flight flows, and we're ready to jet out of here. Coming over, we got in-op, in-op. AC is in use. That's good. Nav's good. These are all off. That's fine. Everything is off on hydraulics. Cabin pressure, I'm going to go ahead and set that really quick because Raleigh is packing. Import the flight. We'll go from Simbrief. We'll pull that in. This is a very fast flight. I'm just gonna warn you. This is really fast. Raleigh-Durham is pushing 435 feet. So the best thing to do is come down here, and we're going to open this up by hitting Alt and then plus. And what that's going to do is open this new window, and we're going to look at this elevation, and we're really interested in that. So we're going to have to dial this up to 400. See how nice it is? You can just look on the screen now and not have to worry about, oh, am I there, am I not, and keep going back and forth. That's really annoying. 440, that's perfect. Done there. Decreased. That's all on and ready. We've got low probes coming on, and overhead lights are good. All of that is good to go too. On and on and on. All right, looking good. 1027 expecting to push here very shortly. 3004, 3004. We'll go ahead and get the weather and get out of Dodge. Plan fuel. Let's go ahead and pull our paperwork in. We're going Myrtle Beach to Raleigh. This is the release. So you can see the release here. We've got departing Myrtle Beach, Raleigh, Durham. Looking like same aircraft. The nose is 100. It's a CRJ-700. Raleigh, Durham's 435. Chucks, Blogs 3 into Raleigh. 28034, minus 28. 270 on the altitude. Fuel's important. We're going to minimum fuel 6.4 on takeoff. Plan fuel 7.2. Maximum plan at 7.2 with an hour and 15 minutes on the arrival. Takeoff, landing, and 0 fuel is all good. I am fit and rested. Read this statement, folks. This is very important when you're a flight crew. I want you to read this. You know how important this is? Each crew member affirmatively states he or she is fit for duty in accordance with 14 CFR Part 117. That means when you sign this, you're saying, you're affirming, this is a certification. You're certifying that you are fit for duty. Okay, that you're well rested, you're sober, and you're ready to go. It's important that you do things like that. I think pilots just think, I can just sign it over. No, you know what you're signing? You better know what you're signing when you do that. So if you're flying fatigued or something stupid, that really could affect you. It just goes with your professionalism. You always want to make sure you do it right. Right? Be professional with it. And I'm going through this pretty quick. But we looked at these already, so just a couple of things in terms of obstacles, takeoff minimums we've got. ILS we know already. Looking good. Okay. Myrtle Beach we've got as well. All right, weather looks good on the route. Let's go ahead and check the weather. I'm done with this paperwork for now, and we will go ahead and look at the weather. Let me go ahead and get this down. We'll get this up. For you folks at home, we're going to click Flights. We will click Unload, and then Import from File. Import from SimBrief, and we're going to go from Myrtle Beach to Raleigh, Durham.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I love doing this because you can see exactly what we're looking at. This is our route of flight, pretty much up the coast, over, and then down and up. Kind of a weird one, but it kind of keeps us away from Fayetteville area, that kind of thing. All right, so weather, you can see the turbulence at 26,000. It's not even registering, so we're good on this. And we will look at radar. Pretty darn light, right? So nothing to worry about on radar. Let's take a look at our air met segments. Everything's to the north. That's where our next leg is. So we're good in the Raleigh. Islip's going to be a little different.
Feel free to use your cell phone during the rest of the boarding process.
Cool, that's it.
We do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from
Garlic,
Thank you, and welcome
Chalks, Tilts, VJ, Blogs. I'm looking at my FMC cabbed, Skidoo, cabbed, and then Skidoo. Where's that? Skew, actually, Weepus. Where's that? It's just after. That's weird. This whole thing is not right. Hold on. That's kind of a weird deal here. Blogs. Cabbed. It should be Orlac. Okay, let me just make sure I've got the right one on this. Arrival, Raleigh, Durham. We're doing the Blogs 3. That is correct. ILS 5 transition. Well, Blogs 3, what transition? The chocks, right? It's a chocks. Execute. Let's go to the legs page, make sure we're good here. Runway 36, chocks. Okay. Then we got tilts, VJ, blogs, cab, Orlac. Now we're good. Stint, vectors, skew, weepus, and then we're in. Execute that. Sorry, folks. I had to just make sure we're good to go. Okay. On the taxi out here, Myrtle Beach. Pretty simple. We're going to go 3-6 down Alpha. We'll probably start one engine, and then we'll probably fire up on Alpha 3. We'll fire up the next engine. We'll go 3-6 out of there. Pretty much straight out. When we climb out, we'll go here, probably get a turn over the ocean, and then straight to chocks, over to Williamton, and then up and over, and then we're in. Okay, it's pretty simple. Into Raleigh-Durham, I'm going to go ahead and just plan for the ILS. It'll be a visual. I'd like to get 5 left if we can get it. It's just going to be easier. We'll have a visual approach, but they might go 5 right too, so we'll load them both up. Okay, any questions for you at home watching? If you do, let me know in the chat. That would be great. We ready to go? We'll run checklists and be ready to rock and roll here. Baggage carts coming in. Performance data coming up. Seatbelts coming on. All right, you can see it's all weird right now because it's not right. So we'll have to set our passengers in at 64. Now, I wonder if I could pull in it fuel from the aircraft. That's fuel, though. Copy perf data into the FMS. We don't want to do that. I'm going to pull this up. All right, so what we're going to do is our passenger load here, 64. Enter. And again, about 800, and we're looking at, it was a little lighter this time. I think it was much lighter this time. And I got to fill out my fuel ticket and all the other paperwork. 2048, 1844. So let's go 1,000 in the front now. Enter that, and then we're going to put in, where's my, geez, you know, I'm forgetting everything here.
We're ready to go when you are.
Good, I'm ready to go in like a minute. So give me a second. 2048 plus 1844. Subtract out of there. What? 2048. And not everybody has a bag. But that's what they do here. They kind of just do that assuming everybody has a bag, and that's really not accurate. 2892, but we're going to play that game. 2892, nope, that's way too heavy. 2892 in the aft, enter, and then our fuel load is whatever the heck it is, and it's 70, what's it, 7,600 pounds of fuel. So fuel, 76, I'm just going to say 7,600, enter. And you can see we're right there. We're going to set that payload in the simulator, and then we're done. Let's see, we're kind of aft again. We're sitting aft, which is fine. We will set all those speeds, flaps 8 on the takeoff. We are ready to go. We will run checklist. Let's go ahead and see if Jax is still up. Oh, man. You know I really want to call them, right? 135.925. Looks like we have a different Jax controller on. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, this is going to be 135.925. 135.925, and then we'll do our checklist. That's what this aircraft is designed to do, is get you quick. Let's see if Jax is up. I saw a couple of Jaxes before. We'll see if it works. Jacksonville Center, Riptide 5200.
Riptide 5200, Jack Center.
All right, we're looking for IFR over to Raleigh. We're at Myrtle Beach.
Roger, stand by 1.
I'm ready to rock and roll. Good. Ben says, starting my second flight from the day, LaGuardia to Midway. That's good. Good stuff. LaGuardia Midway is always fun. I got to get paperwork done. Dang it. What time is it? 10:37. We're due at 10:45. We're almost done. I'm going to start the APU. The doors are open. APU coming start.
3529. Sorry, can you repeat the frequency?
Cell 3529. It's 125.57.
125.57. Thank you.
Removing that. Coming closed. Once the APU starts.
Riptide 5200, clear to the Raleigh-Durham Airport as filed. On departure, maintain 3000, squawk 3004.
Okay, after departure 3000, 3004 in the box for Riptide 5200.
Riptide 5200, reback correct. Be runway 36 tonight, wind 0205, altimeter 3006, so that's right for taxi.
Push and start Oz, we'll call you, and we're expecting 36 for Riptide 5200. All right, so we've got 3004, set that, and we'll put that into the box as well. 3004. Flip that over.
Bell 22 Alpha Charlie, affirmative, you're still with me.
Thank you.
Okay, good to go. 3004, that's in. Set 5200. Pumps are coming on. APU is on. Okay, once the APU is on, you could tell that the EGT right there, you got good loads. I want to show you something cool. If you hit hydraulic once, 60, 60, 60, and 45% on that one. Hit it again. All right, isn't that neat? And one more time. There we go. And it's going to be a menu page, actually. There you go. So you could take a look. Fuel used, reset, 99% on the oil. That's how you can find your oil levels. Isn't that neat? Because everybody's like, how do you know your oil is? Right there. 99%, 98%, we're good to go on that.
Jack Center, not a problem. Good evening.
And we're going to click primary. And you can see
American 1135,
stats.
maintain 2000.
Hydraulics. I just need the hydros really quick. We got 60, 60, 60, 45, which is normal.
American 1135, Jack's Airport, 3 o'clock, 15 miles to the other end.
Paperwork, folks. That's what I'm doing right now. We're almost done. But paperwork is an issue. Zero fuel weight, 60.5.
Cleared visual approach, runway 8.
Takeoff weight coming in at 67. That was weird. Flap 8, runway 36. Cell temp 32. Trim. Ooh, what did the trim say? On my perf page really quick. We got zero fuel weight at 60.5. Yes, I've got that. Got a gross weight at 67. That all adds up. Good stuff. Next page coming in. Ice is good. Got our descent, wind, the climb speeds. Everything else is in there. Taxi fuel at 500. We are good there. Let's go ahead and get that really quick. I think that trim's going to be in that 4 range, like it was last time. Just really click on the performance page.
Strike 13, VFR altitude to your discretion.
Normally we wouldn't use that, but we're going to today. I mean, we would use our data, you know, our takeoff landing data, which would probably give us that. Okay, doors coming up. You can see passenger doors closed. We are good. We're going to go ECS right now. All right, good deal. We're going to go ahead and close the rest of the doors. That's closed. Disconnect. Close there. Remove that. And we're ready. Minimum fuel. I see minimum fuel 6.4. Remember that fuel. Sorry, that fuel we cannot lose. Oh, shoot. I got to do this too.
1330, Jackson. Good evening.
Start the flight. We don't need a fuel, so you got to be careful.
1135, contact tower 118.3. Good night.
I'm trying to get the paperwork. Okay. Planned fuel, we plan at 7.2. All right, minimum fuel out at, this is takeoff, right? 6.4, you can't have less than that. Maximum fuel 7.2, and we have on board 7380. Excuse me, planned fuel, we have about right there. So you can see we got to go Jet A. What gate are we on? Gate Bravo 6. Bravo 6, we're looking at, what did we say, 7,200? All right, and we've got on board 38 over 38, 076. Yep. Sign it. Raleigh. Time.
1393, contact Atlanta Center 124.42.
2442, mark. It's a 10 answer. See you.
Yeah. That's approved. For now, just maintain level 380, and that's approved.
Myrtle Beach weather reporting right now. 020
Julie Tango, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
At 05, 10 miles an hour, 10 statute miles in clear skies. Temperature is 23 over 20. Altimeter is 3006. 36. Gate Bravo 6. Okay, you're thinking, holy cow, this is a lot of work. It's a lot of paperwork. Well, yeah, it is a lot of paperwork.
Same tension.
No joke. All right, looking at 33, 33, 42. 133, 133, 142. We're ready to go.
America 421, Jack Center.
Run the checklist and let's get the heck out of here. Call up GSX. Prepare for push. Checklist coming in before start. Passenger signs are on and landing elevation set. Altimeter is set 3006.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 5200 with service to North Carolina. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour.
Jackson.
FMS is set, IRS is set, radios and navies are set, takeoff briefing is complete. Clear to start. Devices off, APU is on, electrics checked, takeoff data is set, doors are closed and locked, beacon will come on, fuel pumps and quantity on, hydraulic pumps auto and on, we'll get those going. Hydraulics are auto and on, and then parking brake is going to be off. Here we go.
Number 411
auto
Romeo
on.
Charlie Jack Center, Roger.
Auto. Ready to go. Beacon light coming on.
Jack Center, November 233.
You guys ready?
Requesting to take a 15.
Shut the APU. No, I want to keep the APU running. What am I doing?
November 233 Charlie Lima.
Charlotte, how are you?
Over to Washington Center
Agreed.
in just a minute.
How is everybody?
Roger.
Oh, we're doing well, I think. Welcome aboard. Thanks for supporting us. He's a member. You could tell by, if you look at his name's in green. Plus, he's got the Coastal logo, which is cool. All right, we're going to go ahead and click Quick Edit Pushback. We're going to use Auto-Saved Edit. That's such a cool shot. Maybe we could do engine 1 and just show you the spool up. Are we ready to go? I've got 1046. Time and tide. Wait for no man. Here we go. We got to get out of here. Out at the gate. 1046 on the time. Bravo 6. Not bad. Hydraulic. Look at that hydraulic pressure really quick. We got 60, 60, 45. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Brakes off. Taxi and push and start are ours.
November 3 Charlie Lima, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
123.72.
Okay, we're going to start number 1 this time, and we'll run number... Actually, I'm going to start number 2 because it's pretty warm, so we'll start number 2.
United 2156 and Georgia.
Hey, here we go. Engine start coming up. Start right engine. Here we go.
Let's see, Delta 22 Alpha Charlie, Roger.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your
American 421, maintain level 280. You shouldn't be descending.
Once we hit 20%, we're going to go ahead, flip that red, and then pop it into idle. And there's light off.
Delta 22 Alpha Charlie, descend and maintain level 300.
Exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level flight will guide you towards
Got
the
that in
exit.
there.
In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over
got a
your
good light.
mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally.
Hey, I'm not showing an Eagle flight on my radar. Yeah, looks like you're under Atlantic Center's control. Contact Atlantic Center 125.57.
Mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
I don't have your tag. We're going to need to go back to them.
In a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only
park brake set.
aircraft.
American 910 Jackson, Roger. Spare wing straight, team radar contact lost.
Each vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Look at that.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft.
Nose is like in the ground.
Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Delta 132, Roger.
Folks from up front, welcome aboard Flight 5200 nonstop service over to Raleigh. Show flight time of 46 minutes once the wheels are up. Raleigh-Durham right now reporting great weather, 66 degrees, few clouds. Should be a smooth ride all the way up. We'll probably have the seatbelt sign on the total for the total ride, so just because it's so short. We do apologize we can't serve you today, but we hope you have fun watching the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. Thanks. All right, how to do that? Forgot we had a PA to do that we didn't do. All right, after start coming in, I'm going to go ahead and do that. We got electrics on, generators are auto, checked on the electric, bleed valves on auto, packs are on, APUs coming off, anti-ice off, and nose wheel steering on the arm. Taxi coming up. Slats and flaps are set at 8. Flight controls are checked, trim set. Thrust reversers are armed, flight instruments are checked, and our brake is
Center,
set.
Eagle Flight 201 back with you, 330.
2, we'll go ahead and
Eagle Flight
check the
201
brake.
Jackson, Roger.
Good to go. I'm actually going to start. I might start both engines just for the heck of it. All right, nose coming on, taxi is on. Flaps are set at 8. Brakes.
Delta 22 Alpha Charlie,
Off, here we
contact
go.
Miami Center 135.17. Good night.
Let's shut off the auto. The APU's coming off. Power's off. Yeah, so if you look at the tiller, I have a tiller on this side. They asked me how am I turning the jet by rudders, and the answer is
Miami
no.
Center 135.17. Good night.
What the heck? What is going on out there?
American 421, Jack Center.
We're ready for departure.
American 421, contact Miami Center 135.17. Number 3 Papa Whiskey, disregard.
Okay, we're not going to taxi on Charlie. We're just going to kind of keep it in the AOA area, and we'll go ahead and turn it up. Last leg? No, we got 2 legs to go, but I wish it was the last leg. All right, we're going to go ahead and start number 1 here. Let me call him up. Check.
Center 3 Papa Whiskey, back with you.
Number 3 Papa Whiskey, roger.
Check. Center Riptide 5200, taxi. Alpha. Alpha 1.
Number 1160, Juliet Jack Center, roger. Riptide 5200, runway 36, taxi via Alpha.
36 via Alpha, Riptide 5200. Oh, nice takeoff roll from the last leg. Yeah, you bet. Thanks, bud. Yeah. Are you sure about that? We're not doing that engine view. I mean, maybe... Shoot. That was crazy.
JetBlue 422, Jack Center, roger.
I was all over the runway because I went looking at the engine for you guys. And it wasn't smart. I don't know. Do you folks like the engine view? Oh, the takeoff roll, it's quite hard. Not the smartest thing to do, huh? All right, once we get on Alpha, we'll go ahead and fire it up, and I'll show you the engine view. Clear on the right, clear on the left. Let's not do that again, right?
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Jamaica 04211.
Still 1918 Jack Center, roger. Air Jamaica 042 Jack Center, roger.
Okay, the only thing is we've got to have at least 40 psi of pressure, and you can see we have 43 to start the engine. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to go click this button, start, and then I'm going to flip it. There it goes. That's pretty cool. Starts right up. It shouldn't have started that fast, but because we don't have the fuel on yet. We get to 20%. We'll go ahead and throw the throttle in. Right now, you would flip the little flap and then push it in. There's the light. Pack is already on, and I'm looking for this bleed valve to open. That's how I know we've got a good straight up the starter cut out. All right, CAS is good. Oil pressure's coming up. There it goes. You see that? 2 good lights there. Okay, we'll go ahead and throw our stat page in. Okay, we got left arm, right arm, no smoking and seatbelts. Good to go there.
1522 Jack Center, roger. America 1522, that was quite weak coming in there second.
Auto on the override. Okay, making sure the APU door is closed, and it is.
Maintain level 350.
Okay, we got left arm, right arm, man flow is set on the flex. Okay, we got lights and strobes. Flight attendant, we advise, so we'll say flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Transponders on CAS, TCAS, radar, and terrain is set, and our CAS is checked.
Jacksonville Center, Eagle Flight 201, are you okay if we step out for 2 minutes?
Eagle Flight 201, that's approved.
Roger, Eagle Flight 201.
Okay, this is going to be a straight out departure on runway 18. Oh, excuse me, 36. Looks like there's some weather coming in too. Maybe. Should we go parachutes on? Or is that a cliff thing? Yeah, let's do it. My camera's going nuts. Very restrictive, by the way.
Northwest 235, contact your last center 125.57.
125.57, Northwest 235.
Just verify it's 125.57.
This is the ILS hold line. We don't have to worry about that right now. Nobody's flying on ILS approach. If it was really crappy, you'd be really careful on that. Okay, takeoff checks. Good to go. Those are on. Those are on. Looks good. Let's stop right here. Strobes coming on. Wind specs on. Landing lights are on. Those are on. That's on. That's on. That is on. Normal,
5200 flight runway heading runway 36. Clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading clear for takeoff. Runway 36. Riptide 5200. Cleared on the left.
Flight 201 back with.
Eagle Flight 201, roger.
We're going to have a better takeoff than we did that last time. Let me tell you, we got to get a good line up. Okay, there's 40%. We'll keep it. Okay, ready? Hold. About 50. All right, bring it up. One clip. All right, hold up. We got a config light. We got to see what's going on. Flaps are set at 8. So we got a config issue. Down this. What else? Brakes. Ah, that's what's going on. That's why we didn't get a takeoff config. I was looking at that takeoff config going, oh, here we go. I didn't see it, and I was wondering where the heck it was. That's why. That's what checklists are for, right? There we go. Toga. I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing that again. V1. Rotate. A little late. Okay, pause, ready to climb, gear up. pitch it up to about 15. There we go. 20. Hold. Perfect. Bugging out.
American 602, Jack Center, roger.
Climb thrust. Out of the detent, flaps. Jacksonville Center, Riptide 5200, 3000. Flaps up.
Riptide 5200, radar contact, clear direct, chokes, climb, maintain, alpha level 270.
Okay, direct chalks and 370 on the altitude, Riptide 5200.
Riptide 5200, let's actually cap it, maintain level 210, that'll be our final.
Okay, 210. So I'm a manual flight right now. I'm just using the pitch, the trim, to control the pitch on the aircraft. If it's too much, just tap it. Doesn't take a lot for this one. There is no Airbus mode. 210 set. A little bit bumpy, much more bumpier than last flight. Okay, we're under direct chalks. I didn't update my dang runway. Okay, and then speed hold. Let's go ahead and do a give me speed. So we're going to go IAS or speed. If you want to look at that. That should light up speed, and then we're going to light up nav. So you can see nav and speed are set. The autopilot is not on yet, but I'm going to go ahead and engage autopilot now.
Number 116, CRJ
Autopilot
via the jet bar
is
3 arrival, Orlando altimeter 29997.
not engaging. Autopilot engaged. That's why.
No problem.
There we go. I had to reset it.
In center, American 1048, like to step away for about 5.
Okay, climb thrust coming in. And flaps are up. That is up. Looking good. These are coming off.
American 1048, that's approved. Report back.
Will do, thanks.
Once we get to 10,000, I'm going to kick it. We're going to increase our speed.
Delta 2132, descend via the Pricey 1 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 29997.
It's bumpy. Taxi.
Yeah, that's fine as long as you descend via the Pricey 1 arrival. You don't have to start your descent now, you just have to meet all the altitude restrictions on the arrival.
Okay, rolling on the heading.
1 descend via the Grinch 4 arrival, landing north, Orlando altimeter 29997.
Descend via the Grinch 4 arrival, Eagle Flight 201.
Come through 10,000. Here we go. We'll go climb check. All right, let me just do the climb check right now. Looks good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet, so you may turn on larger portable
Yeah, you let the flight attendants know it's through 10,000.
Also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory.
Ow. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that.
Block 13, Panama altimeter 2998.
Okay, right to chalks. We're going to increase that, decrease that range so you can see what's going on. We're through 13,000, so we technically could go faster. Which we can.
November 3 on Golf.
Just trying to make sure we're out of the bumps here. And I'm going to go ahead and increase our speed.
125.5.
So I'm going to go climb 270. We're not going to get very high here, folks, because it's really, really fast. Like our destination's in 35 minutes. I don't think you realize how quick it is. And like I'm saying, we got to start planning for the arrival, right? So weather, you start getting the weather into Raleigh-Durham right now, which I'm going to do. So airports coming in, Raleigh-Durham. Raleigh is reporting winds calm. Get this over here for you. So right now, Raleigh-Durham winds calm. Visibility is 10 miles visibility. We got a few clouds at 2600. Temperature is reporting 19, dew point 17. Altimeter is 3009er. Looks like 5s on the landing. Let's see here. Simultaneous converging approaches. Expect visual approach 5 left, 5 right, 3-2.
Number 3 Papa Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
All right. So when I come over to here, it's nice and smooth.
November 3 Papa Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
Our landing weight is going to be
Atlanta Center
VRF 138. It's probably going to be a little less than that.
E2, Delta 1330, descend and maintain level 35.
Okay, through 18,000, right click, then left click, and that goes to standard. 29902 goes to standard.
November 1 Romeo Charlie Houston's offline radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
1, 2, off.
So.
Okay, weather we got. Yeah, it's insane. We're expecting Raleigh in 33 minutes. 1,000 to go. This thing climbs like a homesick angel, I'm telling you right now.
American 9
Those are some good engines.
Level 350.
Shelton says, what should the flaps be set for takeoff when I used to fly the simulator? I used flaps 5. Is that a good setting, or should I have gone 10? Are you talking about the 737? Coming down on speed. Getting a little too fast. Let's see what we're expecting here on the climb. Just going to look really quick and see exactly what our flight plan said. .74, target speed 290. All right.
Del 1330, contact Atlanta Center 125.57.
That's climb. What about cruise? 300 on the target. That's good right there. All right, we're at cruise altitude already. Can you believe that? That was fast. Nice and fast. Fast flight. 737 and CRJ. The CRJ you're going to take off with flaps 8. The 737 you're going to do flaps 1 for the 700, flaps 5 for the 800. Usually. Now that depends. It depends on what your VTP says. By the way, I'm going to do a video on that. Somebody had asked engine out procedures. So we're going to work on that. I've got a video going to hopefully release on Sunday. I'll probably get it to patrons hopefully tomorrow, so you at least have a day to review it. Or I might release it the following week. It depends. I got a lot of editing to do with it still. So hopefully that works. And if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're new. It helps out the channel. Three things: we want to do it right, learn something, and have fun. That's kind of what we're about. Now, with this, I'm going to stop talking because it's coming fast. The descent is on its way here. So if I click legs page, and you could see if I go next page here, you can see over here I'm looking, we've got to be at stint at 6,000 feet according to the documentation at 210 knots for the chart, per the chart.
200 contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, we'll see you. 133.72. 133.72, everything looks pretty stable.
Washington Center 133.72.
133.72.
United 445, connect Washington Center 133.72.
Which Washington 133?
133.72.
I'm sorry, stand by, guys.
Cody, what's going on, man? He says, hey, everybody. Good to see the CRJ Airborne. Cody, how are you doing, man? Hopefully you're having fun at work.
JetBlue 326, descend and maintain flight level 180.
180, JetBlue 326.
Washington Center, United 683, flight level 18.7 for 230.
Waiting.
United 445, heavy transit from Jacksonville, including flight level 390. United 445, Washington Center, hello. United 719, contact Washington Center on 126.87.
2687, 719.
Delta 2198, contact Washington Center 126.87.
126.87 to Delta 2198, good night. And Washington, Walker 3062, 370.
Walker 380, you're with me, correct?
A firm 230.
Climb maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, Walker 380.
Washington, American 2798, flight level 230.
American 2798, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 350.
350, American 2798.
JetBlue 4701, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, JetBlue 4701.
Washington Center, Riptide 5200, flight level 210, Chalks, block 3.
JetBlue 326. I'm sorry, JetBlue 326 cleared to the John F. Kennedy Airport via direct Baton, Cameron 4 arrival, and then speed 310 knots or greater, please.
Baton, Cameron 4, JetBlue 326. At 310 knots or greater.
Washington Center, United 1393, passing through 45,000 feet for
top of the descent is coming.
For 6,000 feet.
Maybe even before that.
1399, contact Washington Center on 126.87.
2687, Spearway 1399.
And United 1393, Washington Center, your radar contact, clear direct Carmel, climb maintain flight level 200 for right now.
Direct Carmel 200, United 1319, or no, 92.
Washington at 683, flight level 224 for 230.
And Walker 370.
United 683, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 370.
370, United 683.
Walker 3062, Washington Center, hello.
Hello.
Washington Center, Riptide 5200, 21,000.
Riptide 5200, Washington Center, hello. America 401, you're with me, correct?
Yes, sir, 401, 380.
America 401, descend via Tackle 1 arrival.
Descend via Tackle 1 arrival for 401, thank you.
Blogs.
326, contact New York Center 118.907.
Should be coming up. You should clear us to descend.
Delta 2832, descend and maintain
Via.
flight level 190.
190 Delta 2832.
So we should get a descent via, and that should be coming up.
And DC Center United 433, you still want someone's heading?
So the blogs center, we're hitting chalks first, then tilts, VJ, blogs, between 12,000 and 11,000.
Let's do this. Clear direct Robbinsville vortex. That's Romeo Bravo Victor.
You could see top of climb coming up, but if we do some math, we got to be at 11,000, right?
133, flight level 370.
So let's just do some mental. What do you got, 21,000? We need to get down to what? Let's say 11. 10,000.
445 heavy. You guys can step out of cockpit for 5 minutes, please.
Report back.
What are we at, 21?
Report back, 445 heavy.
Well,
Delta 329, descend and maintain flight level 220.
220, Delta 329.
Delta 6 is heavy established holding over bow top 250 right hand turn 50 mile legs.
Thank you, sir.
And Washington, good evening, American 1048, flight level 350.
well,
Sir, who's that? American 1048, Washington Center, hello.
he hasn't told us to descend via nothing.
Washington Center, UPS
Just kinda-
765 with you, flight level 350.
Just kind of waiting. SRQ says, Jason, could you hop on the after the stream?
Center, hello.
I could, yes, after we're done on the next leg for sure. How's that? Well, islip is going to be a good one, folks. We got weather in the forecast, so hang on to that. Let's take a look at 5 right.
American 421, flight level 340.
Stand by. American 2616, contact Washington Center 126.87.
126.87, American 2616.
American 515, contact Washington Center 126.87.
26.87, 516.
Delta 1612, monitor Washington Center 126.87.
Yeah.
Delta 687 to monitor, Delta 612, thank you.
Walker 380, monitor Washington Center 126.87.
2687, Walker 380, we'll see you.
Washington American 232, I think step away for about 30 seconds. Yeah, report back. Delta 329, descend and maintain flight level 200.
200, Delta 329.
And Delta 2832, flew to the John F. Kennedy Airport via direct Botten, Cameron 4 arrival. Descend and maintain flight level 180 and maintain 310 knots or greater.
I'm going to call him and say you want us to descend via. Yeah, he's busy tonight. I'm trying to keep him clear, but we got to start descending, or else we're going to be high like last time. Washington Center, Riptide 5200. You want us to descend via the Blocks 3?
Yeah, Riptide 5200, descend via the Blocks 3.
Okay, we'll descend via the Blocks 3, Riptide 5200. Now I did that because it just kind of, kind of a,
monitor Washington Center 126.87.
It's kind of a little poke, like, I'm going to start descending now. Let's see what happens on VNAV. VNAV is engaged. But you could see top of descent right now. And if I click VNAV, it's going to say alter path.
486 Bravo Golf, Washington Center. Hello, I have fire for you.
There we go.
American 2790.
Let's see what happens.
Monitor Washington Center 126.87.
11,000.
Monitor Washington Center 126.87. We'll see you next time, American 2798.
So we're coming down to 11,000. Speed's coming back just a little bit, not too much.
And Delta 420 is climb maintain flight level 380.
Okay, let's see what happens. We need to be at 11,000 feet over Blogs, okay? So Blogs is right here. Is this going to give us enough descent?
UPS 441 Washington.
We got to lose 10,000 feet.
UPS 441, climb maintain flight level 350.
Now if I go to VNAV, descent,
UPS 441.
that's a climb, cruise altitude, descent, it says 250, target speed 290, so we're doing that.
Center, Delta 420, can you step away for like 3 minutes?
But you could see, we got FMC pass, but you could see the blogs. Do you see anything going on here in terms of vertical speed? So if I go vertical speed.
And Delta 2832, contact New York Center on 118.907.
Watch what happens when I start decreasing it. Where does our banana come? See it? That's what I'm saying. You don't want to trust it too much, because if you do, you're going to come. And I said 11. Oh, that's 10,000. So let's set it to 11.
Roger 582, request IFR clearance to Atlanta, please.
There's 11,000. Okay, so we are going to be just short of that. So let's go ahead and increase it.
Contact.
And then I'm going to turn this back on and see what happens. See what's going on? You see what happens if you sit there on vertical speed? You're going to be in a world of hurt, because it's going to keep you high. Let's see what happens. It's still looking high. See? 3009er, folks.
Atlanta Center 132.907.
See, they got us high. I don't like it.
39. Clear
no
to
good.
John
No
F.
bueno.
Kennedy Airport via direct Botten to Cameron 4 arrival. Descend and maintain flight level 180, and then speed 210 knots or greater, please.
Delta 329, clear to the JFA Airport via direct Botten, Cameron 4, 310 or better.
So you could see, even at 12,000, it's still going to be too high, which is the top level altitude. Here, look.
232 is back.
See what I mean?
Washington, Veteran Golf Juliet, check out there.
So I'm going to take over and let you know that, sometimes you can't just trust your VNAV. It's not going to work. Let's see. How do you do? See, we're just shy of it. Just shy. So I'm looking here at the ND display. You see right there over blogs at this speed. If we increase our speed, look what happens to the banana. We got to descend a little faster than this. Our FMC is saying 290 on the speed. Seems like it might hold us, or it might be just shy. See how we're increasing speed? What's happening? It should increase descent rate. And it's not. So it's pushing that 1,000.
Delta 66 contact. Washington Center 120.907.
I don't like it. So I'm going to take over.
Contact Washington Center 120.907.
So we're going to go take this off of VNAV. We're going to go vertical speed, and I will increase my vertical speed. So I'm basically controlling this myself now. Now I'm in command of the aircraft, not the stupid computer. I've got it. Okay, so I know I'm going to hit blogs, and I know I'm going to hit it at 12,000. And if I wanted to, I'm going to hit it at 11,000, because I'm going to go Screaming Eagle. Okay? So what I'm talking about is I'm going to increase my descent rate here.
Washington
See
Center,
the banana?
UPS 765, request step away for 2 minutes.
That's this one. So you could see.
43 contact Washington Center 120.907.
See the banana? I need it short of blogs, and I know I'm going to hit it at 11,000. Doing that mental math, I'm like, we're a little bit.
120.907.
Gavin, what's going on?
Washington Delta 1918.
How are you? New York is crazy. Yes, it is. The flight is no southwest. Okay.
0.97.
Good stuff.
United 453, contact Washington Center on 120.97.
120.97, Freenet 453, I'm gonna.
Seatbelt signs are on.
2422 with you.
So I'm going a little fast. I'm going to slow down.
Washington, good night, Delta 1918. This is flight level 230.
Throw my seatbelt. I mean, this is my lap belt on.
486 Bravo Golf, climb and take flight level 230.
We hit 10,000. We put on our harnesses, parachutes. Jeffrey says, you doing Raleigh-Durham hub now?
765, step away
No.
for 2 minutes.
We're flying to Raleigh. It's not a hub, though.
Washington.
Couldn't make any money.
232 Sierra uniform.
That's for sure.
We're at flight level 230.
American 1393, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Okay, legs, we got blogs, cabbed. 250 at blogs, folks.
Contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Got to start slowing down.
American 1339.
I got to start listening to. He might be calling me. I don't want to do that to him, so I'm going to try to listen here.
United 453.
Okay, descent set, fuel set, TACAS is set, radar off, CAS is checked, landing data is coming set. Approach briefing is complete.
Washington, 232 Sierra uniform, flight level 230.
November 232 Sierra uniform, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
370 times 232 Sierra uniform.
November 31 Golf, November 31 Golf, Juliet, you with me?
FM, 1 Golf Juliet.
At American 232, you still with me?
Still with the American 232.
All right, contact Washington Center 120.97.
120.97 for American 232.
Okay, we're at blogs.
329, contact New York Center
250.
on 118.97.
Then we're going to descend to 8,000. Right now, down to 8,000. Here we go.
66, contact Washington Center 120.97.
Vertical speed, engage. Coming down 8,000. Right there. Let's see how we do there. 250 on the speed.
Washington Center, Southwest 3102 with you, flight level 390.
Hey, that's Mike. What's up, Mike? I know that voice.
Coastal 52, correction, Riptide 5200, expect the visual 5 left, the rally altimeter 3009er.
Okay, visual 5 left, Riptide 5200. 5 left, folks.
Southwest 3102, Washington Center, hello. Delta 3133, contact, correction.
Okay, ILS 5 left is set. We're going to obviously do a backup on the 5 left.
Washington on 126.87.
109.1. Speed's coming back.
29 departure out of Raleigh, 3500, runway heading.
8,000.
Delta 29, Washington Center, hello.
Between 8 and 9.
Clear direct, Bexco, climb maintain flight level 350.
Sorry, can you repeat that for Delta 29?
Delta 29, your radar contact, clear direct Bexco, climb maintain flight level 350.
Oh, I can't do that. I'll move that. I'll move that screen out of your way.
Did you give us a handoff?
Okay, there comes 9,000. 8,000 coming up. Then we got Orlac.
2546 here.
220 Orlac, 8,000. We're going to keep it that. We're just going to slow down.
Maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Riptide 5,200. Okay, 4,000 feet.
Actually, Riptide 5,200. Expect the visual approach runway 23 right.
All right, 23 right now, Riptide 5,200. Okay, so they're changing everything on us. Okay, so runway change, vertical speed down to 4,000. We'll keep it up at 250. We'll start slowing down to 220. We're going to break off.
Walker 36, 2 Sigma Mach number.
He said expect vectors. So I'm going to hold.
JetBlue 422, you're on this free, correct?
Heading hold.
JetBlue 422,
So he said
you're on this
expect
free,
vectors.
We have begun our final descent into North Carolina.
Thank you. Delta 1918, you're on the frequency, correct?
Crash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and
He said 23 left.
86 Bravo Golf, pilot discretion, descend and maintain 11000.
Pocket or under the seat.
Pilot discretion 11000, Challenger 486 Bravo Golf.
He's going to give us vectors, so expect vectors. We're holding a heading.
94 at 230.
Alright, JetBlue 422, clear direct Boston, Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, November. JetBlue 422, clear direct Boston, Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, November.
First off, JetBlue 422.
JetBlue 422, clear direct Boston, Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Oscar, November.
Everyone, JetBlue 422.
I'm going to help him right now.
1484 Washington Center, hello,
Gosh.
climb team flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, American 494, thanks very much.
Washington Center, Riptide 5200, right at the airport site. I want to just give him a visual.
Yeah, thank you. Riptide 5200, clear visit approach runway 23 right.
Visual 23 right, Riptide 5200. 23 right, not left. Check. On the right side. Okay. So I'm going to go in as tight as I need.
With you, level 350.
American 714, Washington Center, hello.
And Washington Center, American 714, I guess talk to Lynn about this. We're having an issue with our FMS. Wonder if we can go direct hub.
That's right.
Direct hub?
2,200 feet.
Yeah, Hotel Uniform Bravo Bravo Sierra.
Approved as requested.
Roger, direct hub. Appreciate it, American 714.
Vertical speed. Coming in. Descending. Keep on going. Flaps 8. Flaps 1. Right there. Gotta love it. Coming down. Idle. Vertical speed.
Walker 3062, contact Washington Center 120.907.
Flaps 8.
Walker 3062, contact Washington Center 120.907.
Walker 3062. I think I stepped on you. Was that for Walker 3062?
Yes, sir. Contact Washington Center 120.907.
2097, we'll see you.
United 683, monitor Washington Center 126.87.
Monitor Washington Center 126.87 for
Gear.
United 683.
United 445, monitor Washington Center 126.87.
For 126.87
My plane.
445, I think TC have an extra not boy.
UPS 441, monitor Washington Center 126.87.
126.87 for UPS 441.
Overspeed.
200, runway, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Riptide 5200.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, contact tower on...
Oh, shoot.
127.45.
127.45. Gosh, dude.
Southwest 3102, monitor Washington Center on 126.87.
Okay, 26.87, Southwest 302.
Come on, bro.
1048, contact Washington Center 120.907.
Raleigh Tower, Riptide 5200. Final 23 right.
Say call sign one more time.
Riptide 5200.
Riptide 5200, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Riptide 5200. Okay, gear down. Flaps are down and set. Got it. Recovering. Recovering. Man, that was a late change right there. We got it. Good. On speed. Profile set. Gears down. 3 is green. Flaps are set. 45. On the reversers are armed. Landing checklist is complete. Check. Come on, settle in. Reverser set. Let it coast. We'll let it coast. Out of reversers. Just going to let it coast. We got to get down. I don't want to taxi all this time.
Left enable.
Okay, left turn when able. Riptime 5200. Bravo 4, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to North Carolina. The local time is 11:38 a.m. and it's currently about 64 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to...
Riptide 5200, you can taxi straight ahead into the gate.
Straight into the gate. Riptime 5200, thanks. Lights coming off. Strobe's coming off. Inspect's coming off. APU coming on. Gosh, that was a eventful landing, wasn't it? Jeez. I mean, no joke. Way late call. Another slam dunk. That's 2. That's 2 in a row. How many slam dunks could we do today? What do you think, folks? Oops. Can we do like 100 of these things today? What's going on? It's like slam dunk central here. That's what we do at this channel. Slam dunks. Holy smokes. I tell you what. Could I get a like for that? You guys like that? I mean, that was a gnarly approach. Cody says, what are your sensitivity settings for the CRJ? You seem more stable than mine. It's like down to nothing, Cody. I have like sensitivity like 0. And tell me, did I reset this thing? I didn't reset it again. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I was hoping I resetted the Fly Alive up there. It's funny. Okay, are we burning APU? It is. Number 1's off. These gates are all goofy.
Tower, Republic 4417 with India on board, requesting clearance to descend, please.
Brickyard 4417, I see you have your final cruise altitude as flight level 290. Would you be comfortable going at flight level 190?
Republic 4417, yeah, we can accept
Delta
that.
20.
Brickyard 4417, cleared to the Washington National Airport. Bags go 5 departure. Bowsy transition, then as filed. Maintain 6,000, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency, Washington Center, 133.72, squawk 5523.
Alright, good DCA, Bexel 5 departure, Boozy transition, then as filed, maintain 6,000, expect level 19010 minutes after departure. Departures of Washington Center 123.725, Squawk 5523.
Brickyard 4417, read back correct, push and start, your discretion, advisory for taxi, expect runway 23 right.
First service hours, we'll call ready for taxi, expect runway 23 right, Republic 44.
Oh. Come on, bro. Get me in here. There we go. Brakes up. Whew, that is bright. All right. Coming off on there. Nose, taxi. Strobes are off. That's off. That's off. That's off. Beacon is off. Seatbelts.
Probably target A, Brickyard 4485, information India, IFR clearance to DCA.
Brickyard 4485, clear, Raleigh Tower cleared to the DCA International Airport, Bagsville 5 departure, Bowsy transition, then as filed. Maintain 6,000, expect flight level 190, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with Washington Center, 133.72, squawk 5546.
Okay, aircraft, here we go. Doors coming open.
Bexel 5 departure, Bowsy transition, then as
I'm going to go ahead and throw that on. I'm going to shut this off.
10 minutes after the...
Stand by one.
Okay, opening the doors. That's open. We're going to go ahead and call for the GPU. We're going to call for connections there as well. We'll close that, close that. Are we on? We are. Let's go ahead and shut the APU off. APUs start. That's good. Go ahead and up. And hydraulic pumps coming off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to Raleigh. Holy smokes. 2 slam dunks. Can we get a third? I don't know. The heck? I had to help the guy. I think it was my fault. I think that was my fault. We probably could say that was my fault, right? Hey, let's. I got the airport in sight. Just slam dunk this thing. Jeez. All right, same thing here. We're gonna go ahead and deplane everybody. We're coming off the aircraft. We're gonna go ahead and throw this on standby, and then we're gonna go ahead and refile and really check our weather. Our weather is gonna be a little iffy. We're in at 11:44 local. So if I pull this in, time in 11:44 local. Gate was Bravo 20, I believe. Delta 20. All right. Gates Delta 20. By the way, if you want some coastal merch, check it out. We've got some really cool stuff for you. Hydraulics and everything else set. We're going to go write their fuel in there. Let's do that now. 2670. And then 2570. We got one more flight to go over to Islip, and the weather is not looking great. Let's go in and check that right now, and then we'll get everything else going. Paperwork and everything. So stand by. Let's go ahead on the... Yeah, okay, so as we do that, I'm going to go ahead and click this and say file the flight. I told you that was a fast flight. That was that fast. All right, the next one's could probably be our longest. And we're deplaning everybody now. That's good. And we won't even need a call for catering. That's the best part because catering was already done. In terms of our last flight. So that's good, right? Catering's finished. That makes things a lot easier for us. I'll get your comments in a minute. Let me see what time we got. Here's the intranet so you guys can see it again. What did we register? 175, not bad. Did I get a call up here? 3102. Hey, man. Yeah, you too, Mike. I heard ya. I'm just talking to my... It's awesome when you fly a lot. You can hear. Not bad. $120,000. We'll take that score of negative 58. Now, we didn't get that for the flight, but 51 minutes. Told you it was going to be just right under an hour. All right, let's go to new flight. We're going to go to islip. This Raleigh-Durham Fort Lauderdale, that was an NHL flight. That's probably should be out of our system. I don't know why that's in there. Oh, no. Panthers. They're going to be flying that. So we got Raleigh to Long Island. Let's click the plus. That throws it into bid. We'll go to my bids. And there we go. Create a SimBrief flight plan. We'll get that going. Aircraft is shark bait. Go to the flight planning page. Pops is still here. This is Jeffrey says this is similar to a pre-deregulation flight schedule. Why would you say that? You think, is it because of the points? Or because it was under 50 minutes? Interested in seeing your thoughts on that. Or all the above. Okay, it is... This is actually legal still, by the way, folks. 5200, we're going from Raleigh to islip. We got to check islip weather. It's not as good as this one was. 12:45. What time did we touch down? Ooh, we have an hour. Good. We need it. We're going to need it. 67 passengers going to islip today. Bags 2144. Cargo weight 1782. Total payload is pushing 16,656. Station is Raleigh. Aircraft 100 Charlie Sierra, date 9/29/23. Excuse me. Don't know anything else on that. We definitely going to have an alternate. I'm leaving that right there. 25 minutes for the reserve, for contingency fuel. We're going to add, right now we're just going to play conservative. We're going to add 400. I mean, we're going to add 400. That might change as we approach. We're going to go SWA and click generate. Merge add is still up. Wow. Did you guys see that the whole flight? Did you see that the whole landing? I hope not. That would be terrible. Thanks for the heads up. Cody, okay, sensitivity seem more stable. I barely move the yoke and the plane seems to go full pitch up. Yeah, it's, Cody, it's one of those things where you just got to drop your sensitivity way down. All right, let's take a look at this, folks. Oh, yeah, look at that. This is frontal. This is definitely frontal. Let's go ahead and take a look at our weather. I'm going to take you through the entire weather now and see what's going on. I like to start with prog charts, and we'll kind of scroll down and see what's up. We got a nice high pressure system, but this is a trough right there. There's a nice trough, low pressure system right there. Counterclockwise rotation and dumping it on Long Island right now. That's where we're headed. So that's what's causing this. Let's go to our... let's go to TAF reports and just kind of see what islip is going to report here for the next 24 hours or so. I'm interested in this tempo right here, 00 to 03, 2 statute miles, thunder showers and rain, mist scattered at 7, overcast at 15, cumulonimbus. Yikes. We're looking at this one right here. 03012 gusting 20 as it passes this morning. 3 statute miles, light rain, mist, overcast at 700. Right now in islip, it is 05014 gusting 22, 5 miles, rain, mist, broken at 7, overcast at 2. 1,000. This is not bad. This ain't bad. That's going to be fun. All right, so, we're definitely going to need...
Do you want to deboard crew?
No, I don't. We're definitely going to need something, okay, for sure. We're going to need an alternate. That is definitely alternate time. So Providence would be a good alternate to have because we service Providence. So let's see what PVD is. No better. 3 miles, light rain, mist, overcast at 6. We could go into Westchester. We do have a base. We don't have a base there, but we have like a maintenance base there. Still crappy. All right, so we could start looking at Newark. Broken at 8. I mean, that'll work. All these airports will pretty much work. Providence. Yeah. Hour before, hour after. We're going to be right in this range. 2 miles missed. I'll plan Providence. Okay. All right, good. So what we'll do is we'll go... They're sending us up to Boston. No, we're not going to go to Boston. So we're going to go to Providence right around here. What is that racket? Jeez. Where is that stupid airplane? Got to be on the other side of the gate. All right, I'm just going to shut that thing up. Okay. Let's go into this again. What's up, John? So you survived the MS update. I did. I did. So far. Since you started GSX. I did. That wasn't there the whole flight. What happened? I don't understand. Okay. Did you guys see the landing with the stupid merch thing up there? Hope not. Okay, good. So just so you started GSX. Okay, I'm downloading it now. I hope it goes smoothly for you. My download messed up and made me redown the whole sim. It's still downloading right now. 1 day later. Oh my gosh. Hope to fly tonight. Fingers crossed. Man, John, that sucks. Cody, what is generating the airport sounds in the background? Yeah, it's probably. Jeffrey says scrub the flight? No, we're not scrubbing the flight. We're fine. What you talking about? They wouldn't cancel this. They might hold. You might need hold fuel. We'll take a look at this really nasty stuff. So we're going to go Providence. I might want to be on this side, though, of this crap. I don't know where it's moving. Let's just take a look at that really quick. I'm going to use this radar data just for a second. It looks like it's moving up and over this way. So anything on this side is going to be better than this side. So Providence puts us right in there. Albany is a good alternate up here. Trust me, I know Albany pretty well now after the week I had. We wouldn't want to do LaGuardia. That's not a good airport to fly into. That's for sure. I mean, we could for just fun. Let's see what LaGuardia is doing. Normally, we'd never book LaGuardia as an alternate. You wouldn't do that. That's IFR. 5 miles missed. Overcast at 7. Overcast at 4. Eee. I mean, people going to Islip, they could fly into LaGuardia and then jump on a train and then head them out to Islip. So it's not that big of a deal if we plan LaGuardia. We're just going to add some captain's fuel for sure. All right, so let's do that. We're going to come down here, and we are going to do an hour, 30 minutes. Everything's good there. Now this is where it gets fun. Taxi fuel is going to be on auto. We are going to add fuel. And we're going to add, it's called weather fuel. So we're going to add at least 1,000 pounds. Actually, I'm going to go for minutes. And I want to add 30 minutes of additional fuel in addition to reserves, in addition to everything else. That's kind of hold fuel. That's my holding fuel. I want to make sure that we're going to have enough gas, even if we don't get into LaGuardia or if we don't get into islip. What's LaGuardia going to do, right? So, and normally they would say, I hit the wrong button. I can't type. They would do something like that, extra fuel for weather, you know, whatever. All right, that's the route. Hurricane 4, Feeble, Guild, Sod, Q97, Delay, Raids, Q445, Briggs, and then Sardi to Calverton and then in. I like it. If we scroll down here to alternator reports, you can see we don't have a takeoff. We do have LaGuardia as a penned alternate in there. We could use that. I think LaGuardia is fine. Good luck, John. Yes. Good luck, John. I tell you what, right now, I don't know what happened. Did the download get you? I kind of read it in on the company chat for a minute. Okay, I think this is okay, folks. We're going to go ahead and click generate the flight. This should get us close. It gets us in within range. Even if we miss islip, we can still go to LaGuardia. Payloads cargo is limited. Okay, so that's fine. When you get an alert like this, you see that's what we're going to put in. That 1965 is the only thing we're going to add on this aircraft. Nothing else. So all that cargo weight and stuff like that doesn't matter now. You're going to add this number right there, 1965. Okay, that's what we're going to be doing. All right, and then we're going to click view. We're going to actually upload that and view it. I'm going to save this right there, and I'm going to get this in my drive, and then I'll upload that to drive. As this is going, we don't need any catering because we already had catering. We are going to call the fuel truck. So let's get GSX in here and we'll get the fueling process going.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, I think it's all jacked up on this one, by the way, for the refuel. I don't think it likes it. It just says load on your... That's stupid. I shouldn't have called them. Okay, let's get that done. Let's go into releases. So time check 12 o'clock. We have 45 minutes, which is really nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the paperwork done. We're going to upload that in. You guys ready for another leg? Do you want to see another leg? I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to click upload. And then I'll show you this. One last thing we're going to do is going to go file on VATSIM. CRJ, we got all that. We're going to go from, yep, there we go. Click file the flight plan. That is now in. Done deal. That is good. We did, see how it says custom refueling using default menu? Whatever. Okay, a couple things. We're going to go like this. We're going to send this to our, close that, done with there. And last thing I want to do is this. Okay, good. Come over here. We're going to light this thing up, load it. That is the new flight. We're going to start the flight. This should say doo-doo. There we go. Okay. Minimize that. We're going to call the fuel truck right now. So fueler's coming in. This, again, like I said, this panel is on the wing root of the aircraft. And we're going to go and I don't know yet. I have to actually look at the paperwork here. Let's do the paperwork now, folks. Minimum fuel for takeoff's 11.4. Maximum fuel is 11.9. Okay, we're going to land with 6.9 because there's about 2 hours of fuel. Pretty good. Planned fuel, we're going to actually planned with 11.9. And I need to show you what I'm doing. Okay, this is going to be 11.9 on the planned. Get out of there. Jet A, gate Bravo. What are we in? Bravo 20 or Delta 20? I keep forgetting. All right, we're going to plan out 11.9. I still think we could fit that on the wing tanks, if I'm not mistaken. It looks like DC is lit up. The DC center's all over the place. I think they're going to be running this show today. What did we say, 11.9? I think we're going to go 5 point. I mean, we could do 6 and just make it 12. Like if I was, I'm going to go 6. Let's just do that. So I would intercept the fueler out there, and I would ask them to add a few, if they could top us off to 12,000, that would be good. So let's plan on that. A zero fuel weight. We're planning on a zero fuel of 60.1 with a takeoff weight at around 71.6. Don't know on the trim yet. Landing weight 67, right at maximum landing weight, right around there. You don't really get any fudge factor on that. It's just straight up. That's why we kicked off bags and stuff. So let's get to the flight, unload this, import it from SimBrief. I'll do the same thing on this one as well so you could see. Thumbs up. Yep. Will Coastal ever add ERJs? Probably not. CRJs, not the ERJs. So probably not going to happen with the ERJs. Let's go back to airports. Oops. Raleigh, Durham, that. We got Real ATIS. Same as last time. Winds are calm. Visibility is 10 miles and clear skies. Temperature is 18, dew point 17. Altimeter 3010. All right, there we go. We're departing 5 left, 5 right, but who knows? They landed us the other way, so I'm assuming it's going to be a 2-3 again. iSlip, we'll get that right now through our data. Looking like an hour and 16 minutes, so it says. Probably going to be longer than that. Just thinking, just because of the airport's underwater pretty much. And you could see it's a lot of rain. That's why they canceled the thing. That's nuts, huh? I know. Weather. 94 humidity. Man, 61 degrees. Is there turbulence forecasted? Let's take a look at that. We're not climbing that high, I can guarantee it. I don't see any EDR turbulence scheduled, but I know there is going to be some, for sure. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I just want that. Okay, we've got turbulence plot set. 18,000 to 39,000 severity. It's pretty severe. Basically up north of Boston in iSlip area as well. So we'll be watching that. Okay. It's pretty much the only one we've got. So in that descent, it's going to be bumpy. Okay, what I'm going to do is get out of this, and we're going to pull in 12,000, and as we start doing that, I'll start boarding them. Okay, hold on. It's on right now. We're going 12,000 pounds. Okay, flip it. There we go. You can see it in the aircraft. The gauge is coming up. 12:07. So you figure you could start boarding, folks, soon. I'm gonna go and stand up for a minute, stretch them out, go to the bathroom. We'll hit the performance charts coming up, and we're doing 67 passengers. Let's do that right now. And we're only putting 1,900 pounds. So let's do 1,000 there, and let's do 965 in the back. Enter that. Fuel, going to be 12,000 here. Enter there. There you go. I mean, even with this 1,000 pounds in the center, you could, I mean, 1,000 pounds in the front, it's still pretty aft heavy. Would I buy a PMDG Classic series? Yeah, absolutely. I'll buy any classics. If they have a 737 Classic, I'm going to buy it. And I think, so one thing that I wanted to show you, did I get rid of it? Let's go ahead and just check this out really quick, okay? Let's take a look and see if we're on a ground hold. How's that? So how you find this, if you go to the Aviation Weather Center and you go to Tools, you go to where is it? Standard Briefing, and you can save this link. This brings us to the airspace command, and you can see what's going on right now. Boston is airport closed for GA aircraft only, okay? CDW airport's closed. Again, same thing here. Looks like it's a 57-minute delay due to wind. Now look at this. Philly's ground stop. LaGuardia's ground stop. Orlando, Tampa, Fort Lauderdale ground stop. Miami's on a ground stop. SFO ground stop. These are planned ground stops. JFK, Boston, SNA. I mean, all of these are ground stops, but they're planned. You could see, you know, tomorrow, right? So not so much right now. Everything's going well. We're still good to go. We could, you know, the airport's not closed or it's not delayed, so we're doing okay. So what we're going to do is wait till we get full. We got 12,000 now in the center here. I mean, in our fueling is done. So what we'll do here is just throw this to the off position. It closes all the shutoff valves, and that is to the off position. That's it. And then we are fueled. We'll click enter. We're going to set the payload in the sim. Why does that jump all over the place? See, now that's about right. It should be that forward. I could put some more aft and do, let's see here, do 1,000. We could flip it over. So if we do 1,000 here and do about 900 up front, it should shift the CG just a little aft. Not much. Enter. Set the payload. Didn't do much, folks. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Looks like 16.5 on the Mac, 7.8 on the trim. So we're going to make sure we set that right this time. And not get on the runway and go, why are we having the alarm? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start boarding passengers just in a minute. We'll go get our clearance. There we go. You could see we have, this is actually a nice little break for us. That is connected and that is connected. Good. It's a nice break. And what I mean by that is, you know, it gives the crew, you've already had 3 legs, right? We went from Miami to Orlando, that's 1 leg. Then Orlando to Myrtle Beach, it's 2 legs, and Myrtle Beach to Raleigh, it's 3 legs. So now we could stand up, stretch them out. We got 1 more leg to go, and then we're done, which is awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and get clearance from Jack's somewhere here. Jack Center is and New York Center is lit up, dude. 135.925. So not going to mess around too much. 135.925. I'll flip it over there and let's go ahead and see. Oh no, it'll be DC. I don't know what DC center was. 135.925. 124 something with DC. Where was it? Indeed, DC was 120, 133, 133, 725, I think. I'm going to guess. 725. No, we're not delaying it and we're not scrubbing it. We're going.
Following, we'll be landing in Raleigh.
43 Mike Juliet, radar services cancellation. I'm sorry, radar services terminated. Contact Raleigh Tower now on 127.45.
127.45.
43 Mike Juliet, thank you.
127.45. Remember that. 127.45. 127.45. Come on. Flip it over. Let's go ahead and file the flight plan. We're going to click Fetch from the server. File it. Now, flight plan's on file. Hopefully, we can get a PDC from him. While that does that, I'm going to step away for a minute, and we are going to look to see if our data is good. All right, let's just go here. I'm going to show you this here really quick while we get this thing ready. Do you want me to move this? Folks, is this one in your way? I can move that throttle cam just to the north, but the problem is you can't see the FMC.
Raleigh Tower, Beechcraft,
so I don't know.
43 Mike Juliet with information India, requesting a full stop landing, approximately 15 miles to the east.
November.
Okay, so Raleigh Durham is there.
Mike
FMS
Juliet,
positions is that.
Recycle transponders.
GNS.
342.
They're all the same.
Raleigh
So
Tower,
they all line up. They're all the
134
same with the GNS. So I'm going to flip it over. We're going to use the FMC position. It's the same thing as the GNS. We're going to plug it in there, and we should be good to go. Okay. Click flight plan. It's already exported, but we're going to tap this in, and then I'm going to stretch him.
Juliet, rate of contact, 13 miles southeast of Raleigh. Proceed inbound, enter left downwind, runway 23 left.
Okay, there we go. Route plan
Raleigh
is
Tower,
loaded.
Runway left downwind, runway 23 left.
Click the legs. Now, I don't know if it's 5 or it's going to be 2, 3. I don't know yet, so we have to figure it out. Let me talk to Raleigh here. Raleigh Tower, Riptide 5200 at the gate here, looking for IFR over to Islip.
That's going to be a long flight. All right. Riptide 5200, clearance on request number 1. Goodbye.
Did he think I said Iceland or Islip? Because they're different. Islip is short. Iceland is not. So I think he was mistaken. Because I don't think we're going there. Okay, we have clearance on request. Please stand by.
Riptide 5200, cleared to the Iceland airport. Port for departure, fetal transition, then as filed. Maintain 6000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.72, squawk 6510.
Okay, cleared to the Islip, New York Airport, up to 6,000, 133.72 and 6510 in the box for Riptide 5200.
Riptide 5200, read back correct, push and start, your discretion, advisory for taxi, expect runway 23 right.
Okay, expect 23 right, Riptide 5200. Okay, we got the clearance, 23 right it is. So we got to change our FMC. Our FMC is thinking it's 5. So what we're going to do is go departures. What are we doing? I think we're doing the Raleigh 1, aren't we? If we click flight and go to hide that, oops, flight OFP. We're doing the Hurricane 4. So I'm going to next page it. We're going to go 23 right on the departure. And then it looks like Raleigh does not have the Hurricane 4 on this one. And I don't know why. Probably because it has 5 left. So it's not going to be the Hurricane 4 maybe. All runways. Yeah, it is. So it's the Raleigh-Durham to Stormy? It's just not going to be in here because it's a vectored. Let's go legs. Let's see what we got. Yep, we've got runway 23 right to Stormy, then Hurricane, then Feeble, Sod, Khaled, ZJ, Delay, Ray, Rads, Avalo, Briggs, Drift, Manta Plume, Cheryl, Denise, Sardi, Calverton, and then we're in probably going to be 6. Execute that. That's in. Then we're going to our flight plan page. That looks good. We're going to pref. Our pref page, and we're taking a look. I've got a, let's see here, 67 passengers. Cargo's at 1,900. Fuel's at 11,000. Cruise 350. Alternate cruise altitude set there. We're good to go. Gross weight 72. VNAV. Take a look at that. Good on the climb there, and that's good as well. Good. Sorry. Pref page. Good. Flex temp 32. Drop that in there. Pretty much the same with that. Fuel management should be in the same. Predicted. Looks good. Last thing I want to do is MFD menu. Click on the left side. Flight plan progress. I'm good with all that. Good. What is the matter? My dog is going nuts. I don't know what she wants. All right. We're all set, folks. We're all set and ready to go. One thing I want to do is just click
3 Mike Juliet, Windcom, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Airport, speed nav climb, that's all set. Nothing changed. Fix legs. We're done. All right. I'm going to start boarding passengers right now. So let's go to Pack X, menu. Oh, shoot. Okay, end flight. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Soft landing. Oh, that's nice. I'm absolutely parched. Yes, I know. We didn't serve you because we couldn't. Fly with career mode. We're going to go Coastal Airways. Time until takeoff is about 30 minutes here. Flight time is going to be 1 hour and 30. We are not Wi-Fi equipped. We have 66 passengers on the aircraft. We're going to come over here. We are going to serve meals, but we are going to serve snacks on this one. And we are set. We'll click this one too. We are already boarding. We already got our fuel on board, and then we're going to start boarding the passengers.
Boarding requested.
Okay, while they do that,
Passengers boarding starting.
Curtis, how are you? Thanks for checking in, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well, having a good night, evening. Welcome aboard. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We like to do it right and have fun here. It looks like 3010 on the altimeter.
Attention all aircraft information, Juliet. It's now current. Windcom altimeter 3013.
3013. Remember, just looking at that. I'm like, where is this thing? 3013. Got it. Okay, that's in there. Up to 3,000 on the climb. When you say up to 3,000 or up to 6, I don't remember. He gave us 6,000 on the climb. So let's go 6,000 on the climb here. And then we'll put in our squawk. And then we're going to get the heck. Hit the lav, and we'll be good to go. Let's throw the squawk code in there. Squawk code is 6510. We got return 650. Got that. Good to go. Okay.
3 Mike Juliet, taxi to the FBO via Alpha Juliet.
133.72 on the standby.
Raleigh Tower, taxiing to FBO via Alpha Juliet.
133.72. That's it. That's on standby, so we're good to go on that. Great. Take a look at that. I like that kind of coming in here. Let's get rid of that stupid thing right there. 99.98. We're good on the fuel. Good on the oil quantity. Okay, stats page coming in. I'm going to go outside. I'll let you guys take a look at that. I'm going to go run into the terminal really quick, hit the lav, and we'll come back and we will start our flight. We'll finish up the paperwork and we'll get going. How's that? I will return.
Raleigh Tower, 43 Mike Juliet. I know Raleigh has 2 general aviation ramps. Is this being directed to the one by 23 left or 23 right?
43 Mike Juliet, I'm not sure if I completely understood the question. Can you say that one more time?
Which general aviation ramp? The one by 23 right or 23 left?
23 left. You could just turn left there on Juliet Tree, and you'll be inside. I think it's Atlantic FBO.
Roger. 43 Mike Juliet. Raleigh Tower, 4th Mike Juliet, shut down, stepping away. We'll be back for a return flight to Pickeringville.
4th Mike Juliet, roger.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full...
And Riptide 5200, I'm getting offline. You can contact Washington Center 133.72 for taxi.
...can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
All right, so Washington jumped off. He said contact him. I just had to go to the terminal, get a bite, hit the restroom. We're ready to go. Contact Washington now. All right, let's go. Okay, I'm going to do my flows.
4417 descend via the
And then we'll go.
3 arrival Washington, landing north, the Richmond altimeter 3012.
Send down via the capster arrival. We have the altimeter born. Correction.
Start the APU.
And
Hydraulics
Washington
coming
landing
on.
north. Prepared 4417.
EMA 427 is back on frequency.
Right.
Dang it. ISIP's 100 feet.
Washington Center, American 1813 to flight level 360 on a heading of 245.
On.
American
Off,
1813
low,
Washington,
low.
Roger.
Pro being on. Passenger signs on. That's all good to go. Everything's ready. And everything is set up here. Altitude, you can turn that off. Okay, we're good. Let's come down here. We'll do our sets.
And Washington Center, good evening. JetBlue 985 is with you at 380.
All right, let's go to standby. We're going to go straight up the squawking code.
JetBlue 985 Washington, Roger.
We're starting the APU. We'll shut the doors and then we'll rock and roll. Run their checklist and get it going. Dump, 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 up, dump, 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 dump. Okay, performance is in. That's good. We've loaded everything in the simulator already, so that's good. Set all. That's set. Good to go. All right, run the checklist. Okay, passenger signs are on. Elevation is set. Altimeters are set. FMC is set. IRS is aligned. Radios, navs, good. Takeoff briefing is complete. Anything below 80 knots will stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots will only stop fire failure, feet, or shear. We'll do that. Throttles idle, full reversers, brakes. We'll taxi off the runway and find out what the heck happened. I got to get these two dogs. It's not going to work. Okay, once we're clear to start, APU is coming on right now. Electrics, we checked the takeoff data. We've set. Doors are closed. Beacons on. Fuel pumps and quantity already set, and hydraulics are good. So you can see hydraulics are there. And we're all ready to go. Good on the push. We click it again. And you can see our electrics. All green. Good to go. Back to the DC on the bus. That's it. APU is running it. We'll just check that one real last time. Good. We'll go ahead and disconnect. We're off the ground anyway. Ground power is coming off the aircraft. And so are the chocks. Doors coming closed. 1965 was a very good year. All right. Where'd that come from? Is there something I missed? All right. Wasn't that a Sinatra song? It was a good year, I think. I want to say it was a Sinatra song. I can't remember.
Stop 1-1, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight.
Stop 1-1, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Service to New York. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30
Ticket 4485, descend via the CAP 3, arrival Washington, landing north, the Richmond altimeter 2, correction 3013.
Via CAP 3, arrival 3013, landing north, the Fabric here at 4485.
American 1813, are you able to the Aussie 1 arrival flash transition for Atlanta?
Yes, we're able to do Aussie 1 flash transition for Atlanta, American 1813.
American 1813, roger. Clear to Atlanta Airport, direct Flask, Aussie 1 arrival.
All right, direct Flask, Aussie 1 arrival. Thank you, American 1813.
Folks from the flight deck, welcome aboard Flight 5200 nonstop service over to Islip. The weather in Islip right now, what we got is 61 degrees, overcast clouds. It's raining. Might be a little bit bumpy on the way down for sure, so we'll keep you notified as we get a little closer on the weather. Showing flight time about an hour 16 minutes, wheels up, wheels down, and we should have you out of the gate here shortly in about 4 minutes or so. Right now, thanks for watching the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. Sit back, relax.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, here we go. Brakes released. Here we come. On the beacon. Here we go. Brakes coming off. Nope. Brakes off. Time set. 12:38. We're a little early. It's okay. That's fine. I'll take the early departure. How's that? Let's write my departure time here. Performance coming up. 34, 34, 43. And that is set.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft.
I'm going to start 2.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as we may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Hey, do you folks like there's 20%? Here comes the fuel. Do you guys want me to change the camera to on the other side so it doesn't cover anything?
In the event of a decompression, an oxygen
We got the
mask
light.
will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the
I have
straps
my
tight. To inflate
belts
the vest,
on.
pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions.
If we're taking 2-3 right, I mean I'll like to hold on the start on the other engine just until we get going a little bit. Okay, we got a good start on number 1. We're going to shut off the APU. That comes down. Fuel pumps are on there. Good to go. That's that. Nose recogs. Let's go. Flaps 8. Stand by for flight control check. Rudder up and down. Okay. This is Washington Center, isn't it? Washington Center, Riptide 5200, looking for taxi here, Raleigh. Did he just go off? Oh, shoot. Let's try that. Do you guys want me to change that or not? Let me know if that one camera screws you up. Washington Center, Riptide 5200, taxi Raleigh.
Riptide 5200, runway 238, taxi by Foxtrot Bravo 9er, advise ready for departure.
Fox Bravo 9. Okay, over to 23 right, Fox Bravo 9, Riptide 5200, thanks. Brakes.
Delta 1975, Lima airspace to the east, radar service terminated, change advisory approved, good day.
A lot of breakaway thrust on this. Is there a preference, folks, on that camera? Let me know if you want this camera moved to the other side so it doesn't interfere, so it's above my head. Let me know if that's better for you. I think that's where we usually put it. All right, we're going to go Fox.
Delta 12,
Bravo
06
9.
Washington.
You know, I am going to move it before I put my belt on. I think it's better. Okay, this Foxtrot, we're going to take this all the way down. We'll start the engines at Charlie. Thank you. So cool. I love that angle. Staring down the engine. I'm going to change this. Hang on. Let me lock this up. Okay. I just changed it on your screen. Hopefully that's better. The only thing, when I go down to the FMC, you're not going to see it. The FMC will cover it up. So I don't know if there's a better placement for it or not.
American 871 Washington Center.
We're going off the... Tango 7. Here we go to Charlie. We'll start it up. What yoke are you using? I'm using a Go Flight 737 yoke. Had it for years. It's a good one. There's Charlie. We're going to start it up. All right. There's 20. There's the fuel. There's the light. Takeoff config OK light. Let's go and check this. ECS looking good, straight up. Packs are running good. Bleeds are normal. Both. Okay, one last time. Let's take a look at electrics. Good, they're both running green. One more click on that. Green on the DC. Light controls anti-ice off. We just shouldn't have any, by the way. Doors, one last check, are closed. And we can box them up. Let's box the messages. That's it. Okay, we'll run the taxi checks here. For takeoff, fuel. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. Crossfeed's on. Bleeds, APU's good. Thrust reversers are off. What? That's climb. I'm like, what are you talking about? Thrust reversers, we need those. Okay, lights and strobes, flight attendant, transponder. I'd say flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Thank you. Going to Bravo 9er. Foxtrot Bravo 9, sir. Terrain radar display doesn't work. It's a bummer it doesn't work. Do you folks like that camera better? Anybody? Bueller? I'm trying to do it for you guys. Dang it. Seatbelts are on. No smoking is good. We're ready to go. On departure, I'm sure. I don't know what turn they're going to... I'm anticipating a right turn, but we'll see. 230 on the heading. I got Bravo 9er.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared for takeoff.
Tap the brakes. Ready to rock and roll. Are we ready to rock and roll? Parachutes on. Two, 3 right. I've got 2-3 right there on the pavement. This must be their preferred runway. Is that south runway? Washington Center, Riptide 5200, ready to go. 2-3 right.
Riptide 5200, flight runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway heading, clear for takeoff. 2-3 right. Riptide 5200. Lights, camera, action, folks. That's on. Strobes coming on. Wing specs on. Good to go. Clear it on the right. Clear left. All right, 2-3 right on the pavement. I got it. We ready to go? You had to stay away for a while, but you're back. Good, because you're about to see a good, hopefully a crazy flay here. In a good way. All right, let's go. Let's bring him up. 40. Looks good. 1D10. Toga. Max thrust set.
America 1314 Washington Center, hello.
We are 35350.
80 knots, cross track.
American 1314, radar contact, position as reported.
V1, VR.
1314, do you mind if I leave the cockpit for 10?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
American 1314, report back.
That was weird. I got stuck. Positive rate of climb, gear up.
Southwest 1418, flight level 330.
It was like my yoke got stuck or something. That was crazy.
Southwest 1418, Washington, center low clear, direct Doran.
Direct to Doran, 1418.
Speed 200. Washington Center, Riptide, 5200 out of 2000 for 6.
Riptide 5200, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 350, turn left direct, resume navigation.
350, left turn direct, Herrick. 350, left turn direct, Herrick. ONAV. Flaps up. Climb thrust in the D10.
Washington, Delta 1206, I'd like to step away from Route 5.
Delta 1206, approved, report back.
I'm not speeding up in the turn because it's a turn, so it's going to increase my radius of turn. So, slower the speed, the better in this turn. Just to go all the way around a Herrick.
JetBlue 985 contact, Indy Center 134.67.
134.67 for JetBlue 985. Thanks for the A2C, we'll see you.
Okay, right there. I'm going to want to increase my speed. Let's go 220. I'm going to start increasing the trim. There we go. Perfect. Flaps are up.
Washington Center, hello.
Okay, we'll increase our speed.
Washington Center, Beechcraft.
Okay, we ready? We're going to go speed set, nav set, VNAV climb, and autopilot engage.
I'm only going about 100 miles. I won't be necessary.
Number 43, Mike Juliet, Roger. Runway 23 left, taxi via Juliet 1, Juliet Alpha 7.
Washington Center, South 3260, flight level 380. Left via Juliet 1, Juliet.
Okay, we're going to speed up now, 250 on the speed.
Southwest 3260, Washington Center.
Climb track. Fuel flow is on auto. Bleeds and APU. Set on the bleeds, off on the APU. Doors closed. Thrust reversers are off. CAS is checked. 10,000 feet. Call the flight attendants. Let them know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet, so you may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatories.
Ah. Getting stuck on my wires here. There we go. That's it. Let's settle in. Good on the climb. It's actually, I noticed something. The airplane definitely climbs much slower because we're pretty heavy. In terms of, you know, our fuel load and stuff. We got 12,000 pounds of fuel. Pretty heavy for the airplane, a little bit. I wouldn't say it's crazy, but all right, we're past 12,000 feet. Let's go ahead and see what our climb is supposed to be. We're going to pref. Let's take a look at our VNAV. And I'm looking at climb speed, about 290. So we'll go ahead and increase our speed. we'll set it 270. There's 280. Nice. It's just going to kind of level off, and that's what this speed does. It'll hold. We're on the outs path. We're on a FMS climb profile. 80 Quartz, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you. I didn't have the alerts on, so I do apologize. I appreciate the sub, my friend. Appreciate the membership as well with the takeoff spot. It's awesome. Sean said, hey, had to step away for a while, but I'm back now. Good deal. The smart pirate, he said, come to learn, stay for the duck under. Come on. Come on. I won't do a duck under here. You guarantee I don't do a duck under at this airport. Ice slip, not going to happen. The weather's too crappy. So anyway, I'm using this FMC on my iPad, folks. And it's really nice. Like, I really enjoy this. This is pretty cool. Now, the only thing that I'm really gonna have to check out is when we have the 7.3, I'm gonna have to move this setup, and this won't be here. My throttle quad will be gone because I moved my pedestal panel in. But what I'm thinking about doing is putting this bar, keeping the bar in there, and then throwing the FMC up here by my knee. Kind of, and then I could slide this up. So this whole thing will be moved and shifted up and over just a little bit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe. But it's really cool. I like it right now. It's neat. Okay, 18,292. So you're going to right click, then left click. And then we're going to throw these off.
Polaris 894 as well as 3900.
Polaris 894, Washington Center.
Oops. Wings off. Those are on. We'll let the flight attendants know that we passed 10,000 feet, so chime them. A little bit of a chime that lets them know, like, oh, we're through 10,000. We're on our own nav, and we're through. We're going to Hurrick. And here we go. SRQ. Gary, how are you, Gary? I hope you're doing well, my friend. We're doing well. That's awesome. And folks, members, by the way, I'm going to start making emojis, like custom emojis for you. So we do takeoff, you know, I don't know what I'm going to call it, but I'll call it something fun. And then you can drop them over. I try to do an engine view out of Orlando, and I was all over the place. I couldn't even maintain center line when I got back, so it was rough. That's hilarious.
Yes, sir. Do you have any direct for us today?
I can work something out. I can send you my PayPal, and then once you get inside my airspace, I can get you something.
Okay, stand by. What are you saying?
Good stuff. All right, so I want to show you something.
1813, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
So after Feeble's guide, Guild.
American 1813, we'll see you next time.
Yep.
Southwest 1418, descend via the Cavalier 4, arrival Dulles, landing north to Richmond, altimeter 3012.
Ben, what's up, man? He said, just landed midway now to do my final leg DCA. Good deal. Sean said, have you thought about getting a dedicated hardware FMC? I did, but I didn't want to spend $600 for it. And the cool thing about this is that I can use this FMC right here. I can use this for all three aircraft that we fly. The 737, the MD-80, and this one. So it was like a no-brainer for me to go, yeah, let's try it. This will be fun. And I like it. It's neat. And matter of fact, the new Maxes, I don't know if you guys seen those, but the new Maxes, the 737 Maxes, it's all touchscreen. Their new ones are just touchscreen, just like this. There is no physical. Again, it reduces a lot of weight. So that's the wave of the future, man. It's crazy. But I do enjoy it. It's pretty cool. I like it. Hopefully you guys like seeing the camera, that camera angle, and then I'm trying to find a better spot for you to go though. Just because right where it is right now, so if I go to the FMC,
Delta 1206, we're back.
it's kind of covering it, isn't it? So I don't know where to put the camera. Does that make sense? Like you can't see it unless I slide it all the way over here or something like that. Maybe I have to do that, slide that camera like this. That might be better for you. So maybe I change that camera. All right, let's change the camera. That's going to work. I got to figure out which camera it is. This one. So what is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's better right there, right? I can still see everything I need to see, and it's 6. Oh, it's 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So.
Polaris 894, clear direct CIO.
I don't know if it worked. Yes. Ching. Winning. Winning. It worked. That's good. All right, I want to show you something. If I flip over to the MFD data, and I'm going to show you the ND here. Whoa, whoa, airplane. All right, we're overspeeding. It stopped the climb.
Delta 16.
I'm at 350.
132.907.
That should have climbed for us. I don't know why it leveled off, but it shouldn't have done that. So now I'm going to go vertical speed, and we're going to climb up. Climb thrust set, and the detents. So unless the speed disconnected, which it did, so we're going to go ahead and reconnect speed.
Set flight for 5 minutes. Okay, 71 approved, report back. Alright, will do.
So the airplane's doing its thing here. So that's coming out of the detent. If you do the stupid thing right now and select speed, you've got a problem. All right, let's take off ENAV. There we go. See how it's all the passengers are like, ooh, you know, you don't want to do that. So you want to make it nice and easy for them. And then I'll put it in the climb detent. So for some dumb reason, the speed disconnected. So give me a second. Let me get the airplane on a nice climb here. So one thing you could do is pull the power back just a little bit, or you can use all that energy. But the problem is if you do that, you're really going to start accelerating your climb, which I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to use that energy for good here. So we're basically training airspeed for altitude right now. Okay. I got the thrust, and then I'm going to select speed right now. Should be a speed climb. See how it's leveling off? I don't want it to level off. Keep the climb going. Let's see what happens. I'm still looking for that climb up to 350. There we go. That was weird. Hey Gary, man, welcome aboard, my friend. Gary just did a cruising spot. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate it, man. So the cool thing is, like, for members,
UPS 670 flight level 3.
you could see.
UPS 66 Washington.
Hang on, this guy's talking. You can see there's different tiers or different levels. If you're a member, you'll get, like, you'll see everything. All the videos that I produce will be, you'll see them first. There's also a lot of private streams that we have, especially in the MD-80 with the hockey charters that we do. So you folks, members and patrons, will see that first. As a matter of fact, that won't even get released to the public. So you'll see those flights that we do that are not Friday flights you'll get to see those, and they'll be scheduled, and you'll see them on the schedule, and you can watch them whenever because you'll be able to see it on the events page, the community tab that we have. Gray Aviation, he says, do you think Coastal would get a CRJ-900? Yes, that is definitely one of those airplanes that would work for us, for sure. I'd have to look at the passenger load to, see if it's viable for us. But yeah, I think we would. I think that's definitely a good option for us, for sure. Okay, I'm going to open this screen up here, and I wanted to show you folks something. This is a really cool screen for you folks out there who've never seen it or have never used this. This screen tells you your fuel stores. As you could see right here, I have it on, but you could see what we're looking at Islip. We have about 382 miles to go, 8,700 pounds of fuel. We're out of reserve fuel, 1650. It's going to be higher than that. And our LaGuardia right there, if we needed it. So right now, and then we could look at this, what the flight plan has to say. So I'll show you that with the flight plan. And I'm just going to hit that again, and there you go. So what button gets you that is it's called the MFD data on the FMC. So if I went down to the FMC, you could see the MFD data page, and what that does is it brings that up. So it's really cool, for sure. Click it again, and it gives you back your ND display. Pretty sweet. And by the way, folks, we are taking applications again for, flying with us at Coastal Airways. So if you're interested, please put your application. Go to flycoastalairways.com. Check it out.
18 contact Pacific approach 119.85.
I am back.
119.85.
No, you're good, Gary. I appreciate you, man. Stuff like that happens, dude. I mean, life gets in the way of a lot of things. We just gotta power through it all the time.
134.67.
3467 American 871.
It's, life's not easy. It's just not. But it's worth it, right? I mean, sometimes a curveball's thrown at us. It just happens. It just happens to all of us, and that's the thing about being human, I guess, right? It's just that's life, and but I'm glad you're back, Gary. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're back. We got Calverton, so let's look at the radar. Oh shoot, I'm still recording. I don't want to do that. So let's look at the radar here with our Navigraph charts. Let's get rid of that, and we're going to go to flights. We're going to go unload. We're going to import from SimBrief this one. This is the flight we're flying right now. I'll take a look at the weather here. You'll see we might beat this thing in terms of we might get a little lucky as we get up. We're going to go through Jersey's up here. We'll go through Maryland. We've got Maryland over here, then Delaware, and then Jersey, and then we're in. But you could see how we're doing here. You can see how the radar is painting. It's moving up, but this is, again, frontal. This is not air mass. This is a frontal system. You have a low-pressure system right now that's just wreaking havoc, but all this thunderstorms will be gone by the time we get there, unless we have more coming, more rain on the way, which I'm assuming we're going to get. We got that wraparound moisture that's coming over the top, and let's take a look at Islip right now. Islip reporting METAR is that's 1,000 to go, folks. 3408. It's veritable from 310, veritable 20. 7 miles, light rain, broken at 6, broken at 6,000, overcast at 10,000. Temp dew point the same. You're going to have a fun time. All right, coming to 35,000. Throttles are coming down because in this aircraft you have to actually manage your speed. It's not like an auto throttle. You don't have that. And I really love that. I really enjoy flying this airplane. It's like the perfect mix of, we're doing 0.77, so that's kind of where 0.78 is where I want to cruise at. Coming out of the detents, 1, 2, you can see how it just went cruise on my M1 status. That's perfect. I show islip, folks, at 48 minutes, and I did it again. You guys got to remind me. You got to say, set this. What are you doing? RDU to ISP. Okay. Now you should look on top and see the change here. I hope you did, because okay. No, that's not what I wanted. All right, folks, is that better? All right, good. See, I forgot. I remember this time. Late, but I remembered it. At least a little bit. All right, there's 35,000 feet. Here comes the throttles back.
5200, contact Washington Center 120.907.
Let's see what that gives us here. I'm looking at our cruise data. Let me look at that really quick.
5200, contact Washington Center 120.907.
120.907. We'll see you. Riptide 5200. 120.907.
American 1314, contact Washington Center 120.907.
120.907.
13120.907. Flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
120.907. Enter.
Washington Center, good evening. Volaris 894, flight level 3990.
Volaris 894, Washington Center, I did.
Nope. Okay, cruise, they want to set...
Volaris 894 to contact 10 miles northeast of Patuxent VR, flow 3990. Cross Hog, maintaining flow level 180.
0.74? That's fast. I mean, we're going fast right now. Let's see what we've got on our paperwork. Let me call them up too. Look at our SimBrief really quick. See what SimBrief forecasted. SimBrief's 0.76. So we're going a little fast. I can slow down the speed just a little bit.
Washington Center, good evening. American 1732 joining you. Looking to fly Planet Flyout.
Last calling Washington Center, say location.
All right, here, hold on, let me get to comments.
KRDU.
What FMC software are you using? I think it's AVI something. AVI, so I'll do a video on it.
Standing by 1732.
But I really wanted, this is my first flight with it, so right now it's working great. Grace is all right, Jason. Let me ask you this. Will Coastal ever expand to other sims, such as X-Plane?
3372, thank you.
Here's the issue, right? So all the liveries that we have, where we have to maintain them, and they cost me money. They cost me a lot of money to do one. Like, just to let you know, the Utah one, it cost upwards of $30, $40 for one of them on a special livery. Let me call them up really quick. Washington Center, Riptide 5200, checking in, flight level 350, just south of Sod.
Riptide 5200, Washington Center, roger.
So it cost money to do that, and to maintain two sims, man, you're doubling the cost. So it's tough right now. It's because we're really we do have XP. We do have two 737s for X-Plane for the level up. 737, is that what you're flying, the level up? Oh, cool. Jess says, yo, just heard you on frequency, November 122 Juliet. Where are you headed, brother? Are you headed up north? I think I heard you on there too. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to, so yes, we do have X-Plane. We don't support all the liveries, but we do have two 700s. So if you fly the level up 737, 700, then yeah, I mean, if you're not opposed to that, then sure. I mean, we still allow it. You still can fly.
122, Juliet, descend hill for arrival. The London City, correction, Philadelphia, altimeter 3013.
Yeah, 80 quarts, that's it. It's Avia CDU.
Descend via the
that's exactly
for
right.
Vision Jet to Juliet.
Oh, you're heading to Newark. What are you flying, bro? Are you in a jet? You in a corporate airplane?
Delta 434, New York approach is closing at 30 seconds, so I guess you're not going to any service in New York, so radar service terminal if you're going to take care of improved.
Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer that they closed. They're closing approach. Now what are we going to do? We're going to be vectoring ourselves all over the place. That's what we're going to do. Ah, shoot. I'm getting lazy. Hold on. Give me 1 second, and I'll be right back with you. I'm getting lazy here, folks. Sorry.
Washington, we'll already take 94 with lower.
Alert 94, try to call your early cross Hawk, maintain level 180.
Clear direct to Hawk, and cross Hawk at flight level 180, we'll already 894.
Folks from up front, we're at flight level 350, seatbelt sign is coming off. I show ice slip in about 42 minutes. The weather is pretty much the same. It's about 61 degrees, overcast clouds, rain, low clouds. We should have you on the ground here pretty soon. Again, we expect some bumps on our way down into the New York area. Thanks for watching the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. If you remain seated, please keep the seatbelts fastened, just in case we hit any unexpected rough air. Thanks again for watching. Yeah, I can't get lazy on PAs, man.
Turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Yeah, that's only going to be off for a minute until we get in the bumps. So yeah, great. If you have the hours, yeah, apply. So that's what I'm saying. If you guys want to be type locked, I know one of you, I believe Max Racing, he wants to fly the CRJ only. You could do that. So if you want to be type locked in a CRJ, in the 737, or in the MD-80, we're almost there on the MD-80. You could do so. Sign up. Put in your resume what aircraft you want to fly, and you don't have to be type locked in those, but let's just say you just want to fly the CRJ, or you just want to fly the 737. You could totally do that. It's just, we'll have to, it's not going to be as structured for now until we get that training up. It won't be as structured, is what I'm saying, for the other aircraft. It will be eventually, but not right now. Oh, guys, are you ready for this? I got to tell you something, and you're going to love it. Airbus fans, I'm going to send a compliment to the Airbus A321. All right, it's amazing. I never experienced anything like this, but I'm going to give Airbus a compliment. I'm serious. So sit down, because you're going to hear a compliment on an Airbus aircraft. I resubmitted my video to you, Jason. All right, thank you, Ben. Hey, man, if you stick around until I land, I'll jump on frequency, buddy. It's just been pretty busy. with air traffic control and whatnot. Oh boy. You know me all too well, right? Okay, you ready for this? The compliment that I'm going to give Airbus is I flew in an A321, okay, over to New York and back, and an A320, and I got to tell you this. So, I got to tell you this. This is a big one. I mean, this is show-stopping. The sound system in that airplane is phenomenal. Like, the pilots got on the PA and I went, holy cow, that's crisp. I've never heard anything like that. The sound system is beautiful in that airplane. I'm serious. I wonder if the captain's got... if the captain's drunk. No, this is sober. That's funny.
American 2047.
It's true.
2047 Washington.
It was. It's pretty amazing when I heard it. I'm like, wow, I'm impressed. Like, this thing is crisp. It sounds great. Not like a 737. The PA comes on, you're like, and that's all you hear. The A321 was super crisp. I'm like, okay, what are they putting JBLs in these things? Like, it's really nice. And okay, here's another cool thing. I've never seen this on a 320. The 321, when we landed, it was really cool. I just noticed it. The dang ailerons go up with the flight spoilers. I was floored. I was like, what? Like, I've never seen anything like that. I'm like, this is crazy to me.
Jet 122 Juliet, New York approach cover of New York is
pretty cool.
Gone, so he's on our advisory. Have a good night.
We're going to get dumped off probably at Briggs. Next time you'll be complaining the tray table. Next time you'll be complimenting the tray table cockpit. It's true. I'm telling you. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was cool that the ailerons pop up like that after the landing. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll give you applause for that. Now, what happens when a crosswind comes in and I need aileron control to put the wing down? Does it respond? It might. I don't know. I'm sure it does. But I thought it was neat. I really did. So,
3592, we'll talk to you later.
hats off to the A321, folks. I'm guessing you were on a Delta flying to LaGuardia. It seems like they're pretty Airbus heavy there. Yeah, it was actually in Atlanta. It was the A321. I flew an A321 in Atlanta. Changed, and they had 757s on it. And they took it off. Changed out of that. Went through A320 to
camera maintain
Albany.
250 Nautic Kennedy altimeter 3012.
And then flew A321 back. And then, by the way,
Washington Center.
Here's another, a good compliment.
American 1314, do you hold?
27 Alpha
14, go ahead.
on the 321 on Delta's configuration.
American 1314.
They have no seat in front of you, and you're right next to the exit, and then there's a bulkhead with a flight attendant chair in front of you. It's the best seat in the house. Had all this leg room. I could stretch out my legs. I was like, this is great. So I'm booking, if I get an A321 next time, Alpha 27. Here we go. The smart pirate, he says, dang, over to advisory for me. Yeah, we'll see you, John. We'll see you in a minute. Good flight into Newark. Hopefully you have good weather. The weather probably should be clearing up for you. It didn't look too bad over there. Oh, you're in a Vision jet. Cool. The smart pirate said, I don't have Gary says, how on earth did you find your way into an Airbus? It's just I was doing I had a work trip this week, so I had to fly. I had to take the Airbus because they had nothing else. I wasn't looking for the airplane. It just happened to be the one I needed, I guess. The only one I had. I don't have the tech bulletin version, but an A320 crew member told me it was 110 pounds. Airbus designed the tray for that capacity, as it was the average weight of a French flight attendant. It's so crazy. I'm guessing... Oh boy, I'm guessing you were on a Delta. Yes. They're Airbus heavy everywhere. Frank Sinatra, it was. All right, Pops. See, I got it right. You should be proud of me for that.
Riptide 5200 cross Briggs, maintain level 210.
Camera cross Briggs 210, Riptide 5200. Briggs 210, folks. So we got that call. Let's go ahead to this. I'll pop up that. And let's check it out. We're going to go to legs and Briggs. Now I'm going to try doing this. Let's see if it works. 210 for Briggs. And we'll execute that. Now I don't like that, so I'm going to go 21,000. Execute that. And you could see top of descent should be soon. Go prog page. 21,000 feet. All right, I think that's good right there. Let's check it out. So Briggs at 21,000. We're at 35,000. So we're going to run some numbers here just for the heck of it. Yeah, it's all jacked up now. It's not like a 7.3 where you can go, all right, click, 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 ding, and then it'll do it. It's not like that on this aircraft. It's a little more finicky. We're at 350. 14,000 feet. So I'm going to just do a couple calculations here. Hold on, I'm looking, I'm reading. Okay, if we're doing... We got to lose what? 14? Did I calculate that right? 42 miles? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I'm calculating 42 miles. I don't think so. We're gonna add at least a few miles to that calculation, and we're looking at Briggs. I'm going to start dropping down right now to 210. So let's go down through 210. We got Briggs coming up. I don't want it to be too crazy. And then I'm going to go vertical speed, enter that,
American
start dropping
410,
down.
contact Castle Center, 135.902. Have a good night.
210.
135.902.
At least we start heading down that correct path. I want to do about 1,000 feet a minute for now.
Polaris 894, contact New York
And then
approach,
we'll adjust.
132.4. Good night.
We'll adjust on that.
Good night. Thanks for everything. Polaris 894.
There we go.
Reply 52, 104 to the nearest approach are all closing, so you can monitor right. Have a good night.
All right, on the dark side, we'll see you. Thanks for the services, Riptide 5200.
American 571, contact Castle Center, 135.902. Take care.
135.902 for American 571. Thanks.
American 1314. I'm going to try to
122.
close. The New York approach may stay a little longer. You can call them and probably be
All right, you could see we're going to need a lot more speed to get down there, a lot more. So I want to pull the throttles back, see how we do at 2,000 feet a minute. Still not cutting it. We got to descend pretty good. Gary says we have some of your ice hockey teams here at the moment. Oh, really? Which hockey teams, Gary? I think I heard that. They're playing in Australia. That's pretty cool. Seatbelt signs coming on, folks. Expecting the bumps.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Since you like the CRJ, which is really a Bombardier, surely you like the A220, the old Bombardier C-Series. Yeah, exactly. But I've never, I mean, it's a totally different aircraft, though, isn't it? There's something about this airplane. I think I like this airplane a lot because it forces you to fly. Does that make sense? Like, just look at the hold on. Look at the descent we have to do. Okay, so it's not automated. It's not even close. So you have to go, okay, if I just relied on the VNAV to take us down, we would be up the creek with no paddle because we wouldn't do it. So you have to go, okay, wait a minute. I got to do a 3-to-1 glide. What's going to be? I got to make sure I'm at least, we're coming down the chute 3,000 feet a minute. I mean, we're coming down, boy, on this run to get to Briggs at 21,000 feet. But that's kind of what you got to do with this aircraft. It's not like one of those airplanes where you could just sit back and relax. You can't do that for this. By the way, what is our weather right now? LaGuardia ice slip reporting 300 at 7 knots, 10 miles visibility, overcast at 8. We're good to go. 10 miles visibility. I told you it would clear up by the time we're there. Not bad. All right, so we'll get in. We shouldn't have a problem getting into the airport. So let's go ahead and get some stuff going in terms of, it looks like the radar is pretty clear. We are not going to go up Calverton. We're going to hit Sardi and then come out and go off. And I'll show you what I'm going to do here in a minute. Let me just get my weather off. We're going to go ahead and pull up the charts, the approach chart. We're going to fly the Cat 2-6. Now we can't fly the Cat 2. We're going to have to do, I have a HUD, but we don't have a HUD. If that makes any sense. I'm just going to fly a regular ILS into runway 6. And we're not going to go to a Deer Park. So I'll show you what we're going to do here. Throttles to idle. Delta Sim pilot. Hey, what's going on, man? Hey there, how's it going? Nice flight. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. Gary says we have the Los Angeles, Kings and the Arizona Coyotes. Wow, that's odd. So how do you like it? How do you like that, Gary? Is it fun? The 220, the Adoptobus. Hey, when we hit 1,000 subs, you guys know I'm gonna get into. I'm gonna fly an Airbus. I'm gonna fly an A320. All right, I told you I'd do it, so we're gonna do it. All right, iSlip. I'm gonna code this in really quick just to show you. Let's go ahead and get there. All right, level up to 21,000. We need to get down. There's 1,000 to go. Just give me a second. We're going to level off at 21,000 feet here. Here comes the turbulence. You can see the bumps starting to happen. I'm feeling it in the chair. Where's my captain sat at? You know, I've got one for you, man. I could sell it to you. I'll show it to you if you want it. I've got an extra one. All right, there's 21,000. I'm just going to push up the throttles. Get up there. We will start a descent here, but I'm just trying to get going on this a little bit. There we go. All right, let's drop back in, and let's take a look at this. All right, we're going to go to the departures arrivals page. We got the ILS 6 selected, which we're going to do. I'm going to click the legs page. We're not going to do any of this, okay? We're not, because I want to go direct to Yoser, and we're going to have to lose some altitude. So if I throw that in there, back it up, we're going to go... Let me look to see what I got. Once we hit Dundee to Sardi, after Sardi, I'm going to kick it over. So after Sardi, we're going to drop it in over the top, and then we're going to execute. Now, we need to lose altitude when we do so. All right, so you know that. We're going to have to lose altitude to get to Cheryl, 15,000. Okay, so we'll expect Cheryl 15,000. We'll have to start our descent here shortly. I'll buy one from you. All right, I'll check you out. Gray Aviation, what do you say? Come on, I'd love to see Jason fly the 320. And then Coastal's order amount goes from 10 to 15. You actually think I'm going to order an Airbus? You're out of your mind. Never going to happen. You're lucky you're going to get me to fly it on 1,000. Never going to fly an Airbus, man. I mean, order an Airbus. Not in the cards. You're lucky I gave it a compliment today. You know, come on. That's saying a lot. I gave an Airbus a compliment. And I will tell you one thing about the Airbus. Like, it floats you all the way down the runway. That's for sure. Our guys did a pretty good job, though. They did a good job flying. JFK approach is on. Boston's on. I've got my seatbelt on. We're hitting turbulence, so here we go. I'm feeling it in my seat. I got the butt kickers in. And we're getting thrashed. What if I pay for all of the liveries and updates to Airbus liveries? No. Dude, you know one thing about the bus, man. Well, actually, I do know. It's a piece of crap. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. Hey, it's nice to have you. So, John, how did did you get your sim installed, man? Is it working? Looking for my prog page, folks. All right, one more time. Let's take a look at the MFD data. Islip is 7,800 pounds of fuel, plenty of gas. I will do a brief with you because we're going to start our descent here a little bit. So this is what we got. We got the storm moving away. It's perfect because we're going to hit Sardi, and then we're going to come straight across from Sardi and then in. And then I'll show you what we're looking at here in terms of kind of approach we're going to fly. We're flying the ILS-6 approach. So we're going to hit Sardi and then go straight to Yosur, 1,600 feet. We'll get the aircraft. The airplane's already configured for that. Okay. Let's talk about anything on this. We're going to use local altimeter settings. If not received, use Shirley altimeter setting. Pilot controlled lighting 119.3. There's no notes that I see on the chart. MSA is 2,100 feet from where we're approaching, and that's off of Calvert and VOR. Looks like 059 with an ILS of 108.3. We'll switch from white to blue needles when we hit the Yosef. Well, we could set in at CFBTZ. That kind of puts us out here direct, so we won't do any procedure turn or anything like that, because we're basically going to be coming in right to Yosef at 1,600 feet. If we had to go missed, it's 600 feet, climb, right turn, direct Calverton, and hold. We're going to set the DH here, the DA, 294. Okay, we're looking for RVR 2400 or a half mile. Visibilities all day. We've got 10 miles visibility, so that helps us for sure. Any questions on that? Now, Cheryl at 15,000, so we'll go ahead and plan 15,000 feet, and we'll start our descent here. Right about nowish. Here we go. Vertical speed on top of this. Here we go. Throttle's coming down. Gary says, I've not seen them yet. I hope to, and I love that they're here. That's good. 5.5 gigs. Good for you. Good night, all. Good night, Pops. Jason, where'd you grow up? Where'd you grow up? Reference the Islip Airport. Yeah, okay, so go northeast of Islip. I'll show you on the map. Picture's worth 1,000 words. I'll show you on the map, bud. Hang on just a minute. Like I said, we're going to plant this green to the blue circle. We're going to fly into that hoop. There we go. That's where we want to be. And that's going to get us right to about 15,000 feet where we need to go over Cheryl. There we go. It's bumpy. You never tell from this, but I'm feeling it. You can see it yawn a little bit. Pitching and yawn. Told you we'd be getting the bumps down low. Chance of a duck under? No. 110. We're not doing a duck under. I'm going to fly an ILS approach today. Right on it. No duck under. We've got low clouds, man. So it's going to be ILS hookup pretty much all the way in. 18,000 feet, folks, coming up. Lights coming on. Wing and specs on. Looking at our descent here. And our weather. Did I write the weather down? I hope I did. Sure didn't. Oops. Let's go in and check the weather. Really quick. ISIP reporting. 3014. Right click, left click. 3014. 3014. Okay, let me write down the weather here. Lock this up so I'm not all over the place. Okay, ice slip reporting. Winds 30 at 7. Visibility is 10 miles. Overcast 800. Temperature 16, dew point 16, altimeter 3014. Runway is going to be 06. Okay, no auto brake on this one. Runway 6. Landing distance, I think it's a 7,000 foot air runway. Yeah, 7,000 feet. Flaps are going to be 45. Target, we'll put our targets in here just about right now. 1,000 to go on this, on the altitude. We're going to keep going. Performance, we'll crunch those in. Looks like 138 knots on the ref. Okay. Any questions, folks? One of the threats probably going to be altitude caps coming in. We'll just send down to 10. You could see, remember that SARDI? It's almost direct to it, so speed's coming down. Bring up the speed. Still got a long ways to go. We've got Sherrill 5 miles and Dundee's it's 16 miles away from Dundee here. Cody, update complete. Time to see if everything still works. Also, we have KISS here for an AFL Grand Final for halftime entertainment. That's cool. I love AFL. I saw that once and I was like, wow, that's pretty sweet. Now, from Dundee to Sardi is about 21 miles, so we'll start down from here. We'll start heading down to down the chute here, a little lower. Getting really forward on the CG. Okay, landing elevation set, fuel is checked, TCAS is set, radar is off, doesn't work. CAS is checked, landing data is complete, approach briefing complete. Okay, here we go. Altitude set, 10,000. We're actually going to go down low. We're going to go to 1,100 or 1,600. Right there. Set. Vertical speed on. Vertical speed set. Here we go. I'm not going to try doing it too crazy. Let's just see how we do it at 1,000. Last leg, and then we overnight. And then our next flight, well, if we could get there by October, then we're going to go to Nantucket. But once we hit October, it's over. All right, I'm going to unlock this. Just take a look at stuff. Stats coming in. That's the cabin temp, 18 degrees. We're going to really punch it. See, we're on the pressure controller too. That alternates. ECS coming in. That's good. Back to status. Okay, we're at negative 0 degrees right now. It's TAT is 11 degrees. Saturated 0. Oh, yeah. We're dropping like a stone. Blue needles are out. Going away from the storm. The storm is right here. That's all your storms. We're flying away from it. Alrighty. Seatbelts coming on. It's going to be a bumpy one down low.
We have begun our final descent into New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position.
Through 10,000, we let them know.
Carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
Now it's hunting. So instead of hunting, I'm going to just hold an altitude. We got blue needles out there. We're going to use the blue needles soon. I'm going to hold that heading. Looking good. I've got 19 degrees. Little inversion going on, looks like, huh? There's the rain. Getting a little, we probably get a little bit of turbulence coming up. I mean a little bit, a lot. There's a rainbow. Cool, look at that. Take a picture. Nice. See the rainbow? That's cool. That's looking nasty. All right, so I'm going to decrease the descent rate just a little bit. Not too much, though. Islip traffic, Riptide 5200, setting up for the base for runway 6 for the ILS. Okay, we're flying over. Basically, this is going to be Smith's Point, right around here. 2,000 feet. Start really sliding it back now. That'll drop our speed nice. Get our speed down to about 210. Ow. All right, speed's coming back. Here come the thrust levers. Leveling off at 1600. All right, I got the heading on the aircraft. We're just going to kind of make a sweeping turn in there. So it's going to give us a little better on the setup, so we're not so tight.
India 2153, we are half mile south, one way.
4 right.
The terrain doesn't work, but we're going out to the ocean, so even we're at 1600, we're still okay. We're really in the protected side, to tell you the truth, because there would be a procedure turn. We're basically doing that. We're going to flip over to Blue Needles now. Oh, shoot. Guess what I forgot to do? 260. I got to set this right, folks, before I do anything. Ah. 260 something. Where was it? 294. Did it again. Okay, we're going to turn around here just a minute. Just give me a second. $60, $70, yeah, 80, 94. There we go. DA is 294. Anyway, okay, on the heading, let's go. Nav, I need to go to our nav source. I'm going to pick up Blue Needles.
Hello, traffic. MCO-MYR is airborne. Passing 2000, they are directing Merritt. The traffic is
It gives us a little bit of a time to configure. We're going to go flaps 8 and slow 180. Okay, here we go. Flaps 8, 180 on the speed.
And aircraft crossing for left not box, can you let me know when you're clear, please? Thanks, Max 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Max 1, departing 4 left, direct Robinsville, heading 100.
American 290, Merritt.
Okay, traffic something still 27, 10 mile final runway for right approach.
West 1227 American 1340. You might wanna take a lead because if you continue the same, I think that we are continuing to be able to bump into.
Okay, 108.359, I'm inbound.
American 1340.
Yeah, American, I see you on my TCAP.
I am about to turn it in thermal power. American 1340, you're...
Copy that, sorry about that.
Hooked up on the localizer. Glide slope is there as well. Coming down on speed. Doesn't help when the dang speed breaks out. Does it? A little easier to control without him.
Max 1, clear 4 left, climbing 1100 for 5000.
Hooked up. All right, here we go. Okay, got approach armed. 180 on the speed. 059 on the course. Now we are hooked up. Islip traffic, Riptide 5200 on final runway 06 Islip. Let me get I got a replay. I'm going to do a replay of this, so I want to record it. There we go. It's recording. Good. Whoa. Speed, speed, speed. ILS is set. I'm hooked up. Looking for the green dot right there on my ND. Coming back down. Here we go. Ready? Flap 20. We're going to still keep it at 180.
So this is still 27, 4 mile line, or 5 mile final movement for right.
Okay, 1.5 dot, gear down. 160 on the speed. Flap 20. Flap 30.
So this is still 27. I have about a burst. Go ahead.
Okay, gear down. 3 green. Intercepting. Altitude's going to be set to the missed approach altitude, which is 2,000. Once we hook up. Let's go, airplane. Start descending. There we go.
Yeah, you
2,000 set.
Set. I'm climbing now.
160 on the speed. Okay, let's go. Flap 45.
Landing for right.
Overspeeding flaps. That's not going to work. I think I said 138. Runway's in sight. Check. Speed 146.7. Runway's in sight. Looking good. Little crosswind on the left side. Man, it's like lagging. Okay, I'm going to let it go. Fly the airplane in. And yes, I'm going to do... Okay, my plane. Wow, that's a nice little crosswind going on now. 13 knots. Speed's coming up. Don't float. Reverser's out. One reverser's out, not both of them.
Kennedy traffic, Supermax 1 out of 12000 for 16000. We're starting our right-hand turn, heading 250 now, direct Provinceville.
No, that's not good. Did it just lock up?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York. The local time
No.
is 2:06 p.m.
No.
It's currently about 61 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile
No.
devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete
Come back.
stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Oh,
Remember to
that's a
use
bummer.
caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have
It
been
looks
hidden
like it
during
just
the
crapped
flight.
out on me.
Thank you for flying with us.
It's stuck. It's stuck. Oh, you suck. All right, hold on. Let's see if we could get this to come back. Let me shut stuff off. Shut that off. Disconnect that. I don't know what's going on. It's just stopped. It locked up. Look at this. I got this stupid... What happened here? It might shut me down. Okay. That's closed. Oh, that's a bummer. You guys. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. Let me see something. If I could just... Come on. You know what? We recorded the landing. So what I'll do is let's look at the landing and then I'll taxi in. How's that? So give me 1 minute. I might have to reboot. It's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. I got nothing. Nada. That's a bummer. Dang, you guys, that's terrible. What is going on? Not responding. Duh. Let's get rid of this. Can you file a manual pirate? I just think I filed it. Oh, I don't want to do this, but it's just there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just reboot it. Let's do this. We'll reboot it. We'll go to our landing, and then I'll show you. That is a bomber. Okay, what is that? And why? Jacked. Your flight simulator crashed. V-pilot crashed. Everything crashed. Hang on just a minute. Close packs. Wait. End flight. Yes. Yes. No. No. Oh no, hold on. All right, let's go ahead and try it again. Let's start it up. Let's see if we can get it to work. I think the pirate took. Can you verify? I got to undo this button. We'll taxi in, because I could. The cool thing about having the replay is we can replay it, and then I'll take over on the landing. After it lands, I'll take over, and then we'll taxi back. So all's not lost, right? I think we filed it, if I'm not mistaken. Did you guys see it on? Let's see if we could go to ACARS. Did ACARS take it? Oh, you piece. All right, good. It booked it. We got it booked. It's all right. We did good. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to look at the replay. It should start up pretty quick. But I hear something beep, 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 beep. I wonder if it's, I'm going to, yeah, continue in normal mode. All right, let's see if we can do it. We're going to follow the replay. We'll do a couple replay shots with this. I'm off of that sim, so I don't have to worry about that. And then we'll take over and taxi back. How's that? I did these updates already, so I shouldn't have to update the dang thing. Cool. And Sean, you know what we need to do? We need to do something with the bot. Is we need to put the bot. Is the CRJ harder to fly than the 737? Yes, I would say yes, Gary. It is. Just because. The CRJ, you have to manage your thrust. You have to manage your descent. You can't rely on the VNAV. It's inaccurate at best. So, just like you saw 21,000 feet, and I put that in, if I would have let VNAV take over, it would have just kept us high and way fast. And so you got to kind of stay on it a little bit. So I'm glad I recorded it because we're going to get a review or replay, and then we'll taxi it in, which is neat. So you got me on here. Let's see here. I got that. I'm just looking. Butter, what was the landing rate? I was kind of a little bit of a float. Oh, I still hear it. Maybe it was FS Realistic screwing us up. Okay. It could have been that, because I hear it. Don't you hear FS Realistic in the background? I hear that. So, John, did you get your sim fired up? I'm hearing things. I'm hearing bad things about the update. Not, there's a few of you that had issues, and I mean, this ain't good. I never have crashes like that. It's been pretty stable, so it might be an update issue here. I don't know. You're still there. All right, man. By the way, folks, if you're new to the channel and you're like, what the heck's going on? I'm waiting for the replay. It's coming. It's just a matter of getting there. Also, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. If you want to do it right, learn something and have fun, there it is. Our next CRJ flight, I don't know when that's going to be. As hockey season's starting to ramp up, I'm going to be flying a lot more MD-80 flights. And then when we catch a break, if I have like 2-week break, we got to finish the CRJ trip, and then we'll jump back in the 737 again and fly that. But it might be a few weeks or month before we get into the 73. Also, while we're waiting, why not? Let's go ahead and change this view a little bit and get this going. We got an official merch store right there at coastalairwaysshop.com. You can check that out. Really cool, fun stuff. Cool t-shirt called Jet Lagged. I think we put a new one up, and then we might have a Cliff t-shirt coming, which I'm excited to get going. And Cliff is always a fun addition to the channel. All right, here we go. Let's go back in there. We're going to select Islip as a departure, because that's going to put us on the runway with the engines running and stuff like that. So we're going to go right there in runway 6. Set as departure. We're going to put the time. What time was it? It was like, I didn't get a time. It was like 2, maybe 3 o'clock, right around there. I don't know. We'll click fly. Sean says, Jason, are you going to be around after the stream? Yes. Just you can jump in company. I'll say hi to Ben. He's got a couple questions, and jump. Then we could, so jump in the company first, and then I'll talk to Ben, and then you and I can pop out if you have questions. Gosh, I'm tired. I've had like, what, 2-hour days, no, 3 days in a row where it was, craziness. Let's see, do they put the engines running for us, or we're going to have to do this ourselves? Let's see what happens. Nope, but that's an easy thing with the CRJ, because we could just go like this, flip it over to here, flip this up, and then we're going to go to aircraft, and we're going to say, you know what? We are ready. Wait a minute. There we go. That's going to have engines lit, everything else. Oh, we can do this now while we're sitting here. Oh, it's already started. Just got to let us do its start sequence, and then we'll take over. Look at that wind. That's brutal. So do you folks like the engine view or not? You never told me. Do we like this view? Are we going to keep this view or not? I kind of like that view. It's kind of zoomed out a little bit. You can see the wing. Okay. There we go. We got the flap set now. Alrighty then. Which view do we want? We want the wing view first? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I want to try it again. Okay. Let's pull this back up. We're going to go ahead and load. Whoa. Sure. Okay. Today was the 30th. And it was flight 6. So I'm going to say iSlip landing. Enter. And then we're going to load it. Double click. I'm getting the replay, folks. Coming. There we go. Gary loves the engine view. Thanks, Gary. That's good. We'll keep it then. I was asking all flight. I'm like, do we like this or not? But I think this might be a better one right there. Unless we can kind of go like that, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I like getting the windows. We could do this. Man. Okay, flap 45. Dang it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fast forward it. There we go. There's 1,000 feet. Now you know we're good on 45. So we'll do this view first, then we'll come back and do... We'll do this view first, then we'll come back and do the outside view and see kind of where we landed this thing. Oh, you stupid thing. There we go. Ah, knew it. Crap down on me. Sync rate. Oh yeah, I was like correcting. All right, let's see how we did here.
50, 40.
Oh.
20.
What's going on with the scenery? Okay, put it down. We should have put it down before. All right, not bad. Okay, so a little tough. Let's back it up. Okay, we'll hold that right there. Let's go outside. We'll see where we put this puppy down. Ready? Here we go. No duck under, by the way. But when you don't duck under, you float a little bit. You tend to land long. Right? There, we should have put it down. That ain't too bad. I mean, we should have put it down from here to here. But we're dealing with a pretty stiff crosswind, so a nice low little bit of rudder. Not bad. Let's see. See how the airplane's shifting over? Gotta correct that with the rudder. Pull reversers. Okay, let's do it again really quick. Right there. Okay, I want to pause this. Now I'm going to kind of go over here. Look at that stiff old crosswind coming in. We'll fly our drone to the spot of landing, close to it. And then we'll take over on this one. Long stream tonight. Yeah, we'll have 3 legs. I knew it was going to be pretty long. Alright, I'm going to lock up the camera here. So we're just going to lock it up. We're going to click... where is that lock where you lock it? Lock mode. Right there. Do not follow. Do not lock. Okay, let's try that. Okay, ready? Play. I'm just going to come slightly. All right, that's picture time. Sorry. I got to take a picture of that. And then slow-mo, super slow-mo. Let's try it. There's wheel spin up. See, my reversers didn't deploy. What the heck's going on there? They should have. Yeah, there the reversers go. Okay. All right, one more time. I'll take over manual control here in just a minute. Let me get out of this mode. Okay, you ready? I'm going to go normal speed. Reversers are pulled. And I'm going to take over right now. My plane. Out of reversers, off the brakes. And that's how we do that. Now I got to brake overheat because of the stupid replay does that. And we'll taxi over to the gate. How's that? We'll give you a nice little taxi ride. Well, welcome to Islip. Probably could have went down the other runway. Okay, we're going to taxi down Foxtrot and then Echo. This is Fox right here. Come on, airplane. Woohoo! Okay, we're going to shut down the number 1 engine here in just a minute. Let it taxi down on the 1. Watch the spool down. That's fun. Let's see if we can taxi this thing like this. Now that engine's off. You should start seeing it spool down here. That's a cool shot. Give me a like for that. That's awesome. Whoa. Taxi off the taxiway. What's going on? Where are we at? I gotta get back inside. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're on the grass. Okay. Let's not do that again. Little off-road experience. That doesn't hurt anybody. All right, let's get the sight picture, what that looks like. Okay, right there's the sight picture for straightaways. Okay, you can see it's now spooled down, so we're good. Went down the runway instead. Yeah, Jeffrey, it is a long stream, my friend. Gary says, love the engine view. Okay, got that. All right, while this does that, we're going to go ahead and throw those off. That's off. Taxi light, logo lights off. We'll go ahead and turn on the APU. We'll get that going. We'll taxi down the Sierra. There's islip. And this is by Fly Too High. So they've done a really good job of this airport's pretty realistic, especially on the inside of it too. Southwest pretty much runs this whole side. As you can see, all their gates. You liked it? Good. Yeah, smash that like button. Be good stuff. Sean, are we flying the MD-80 next week? I got to look at the schedule. I don't think we fly again until regular season starts. I think we got a few weeks off here, which will be nice because I'll be able to fly this, show you the next route, which is going to be, if that's the case, then next week we're going to fly to, well, Nantucket's pretty much going to stop in October. So, make sure, are we on? No, we're not. Power fuel coming on. Just on the other side of this little dome right here, we're going to stop. All right, let's go. So we don't blind anybody, we'll turn those off. Here we go. And that's Bravo 16, 15. Bravo 15, stand by. Let's call GSX. Okay, let's go ahead and throw the brakes. Man. Brakes on. APU is running. Engines off. All right. Now we're going to open the doors. Chalk it up. Chocks. Brakes are off so hot. We'll let them cool down. Open. Opened. Click that connected. And we're going to come upstairs here. Throw the beacon off position. Okay, good to go. Fuel pump's coming off. That is on. We're going to actually throw that to the off position. Shut the door. And probes are off. Sweet. Seatbelt signs off. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not in. There we go. Like I lost power. Had to have. All right. We don't actually need that. Okay, we're going to come up over here and say deplane.
The boarding requested.
Well, there we go. Now we could say welcome to iSlip. Good stuff. All right, so one of you asked, where was I from? Area. Let's pull this up.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, nothing the week of October 2nd for the Rangers. I didn't think so. It was... All right. This is Long Island. We're at iSlip here. I've learned to fly out of this airport. This is where I got my pilot's license at Shirley, Brookhaven. And then I lived right around here. Well, just to the northeast of this section. Right there. Right over here. Cool. All right, that's it. So, folks, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor. You like what you see, smash that subscribe button for us and hit the like button. The next flight, we're either bypassing Nantucket or we're going to go to Nantucket. I don't know yet. So we'll see. I hope you enjoyed it. Until the next time. Whoa, we've got a... The heck, man. There we go. They need the staircase. There we go. All right. Cool stuff. So until next time, we'll keep the blue side up and the brown side down. We'll see you folks next week in the CRJ. We're either going to Portland, Maine, or we're going to Nantucket. We're probably going to close the summer schedule in Nantucket. That's seasonal. So it'll be Portland, Maine, or we're opening another airport. So we either go Portland, Maine to somewhere else. Maybe we go to Albany. That'd be a fun one to do. iSlip to Albany, or we go Portland, Maine to Albany, or something like that. It's going to be something like that. Some cool airport that we do have scenery for. See ya. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody's comments, and thank you all for watching and taking your Friday night hanging out with us. Have a safe week. Stay hungry and keep the blue side up and the brown side down. We are out of here.